We're back in. We're here with Philippa, who's having a bit of an eye problem. She can't see herself being a good person. Solve this monster problem. These fiends be rotten. Oh my god. Do I have my swords equipped? No, I only had my silver sword on. So I'm realizing I need to really look closer to get some weapon enhancements. I assume some of those meteorites I picked up, I could put them on the weapons, but we should have done that a long time before now.
Guarantee do I have that you'll set me free?
None. If your dagger fails to work, or Saskia perishes from the blow, you'll be next. And be assured, it will not be a quick death.
You dream of that, don't you?
This place looks just like the last.
Same stench, too. Wait here. Wonder how many more we have.
God, so many of them.
Slow down. I can't keep up this pace.
Are you still on cooldown?
Pain-killing spells require focus and precision. I cannot manage one now.
Die from the pain, then. Rest assured, no one will help you, nor weep for you. Keep moving.
Oh, you're right.
Lesbomancy?
Well, high five on the 15 stream streak anyway then. Lesbomancy. I feel like I could use both of these, sudden death and speed of vigor in combat. Yeah, I'm actually gonna do vigor speed. Oh, then it ups to plus 40%. Jeez. Yeah, so I can max it out. I wish I could just get Ard sign level 2. Next opponent. +2 range on that. I mean, I could spend the last 3 on enhanced Quinn. I'll think about it.
Geralt, you'd best check the room before we enter. I don't like this.
Neither do I.
No, I'm RP walking up here so I can regenerate my health. Philippa Eilhart's house. Am I gonna get ambushed by a creature in here or something? What? A gargoyle?
Damn it.
Philippa Eilhardt. I'm wondering why his health disappeared. Shit. And I died from the fire. Wow. Please tell me it auto-saved after all my rot fiend fights. Okay, yeah, it did right here. Guess I should just insta-kill this thing.
Die.
Oh, sick. That's my favorite part about the fucking adrenaline thing, is that sometimes it just decides to completely deplete and not go off. Okay. No, I'm dead.
Take that.
I'm not raging, it's just complete BS, and it makes me upset that this game is not better. Like, it just happened again! Ugh! I mean, I need this adrenaline thing for this fight, and it's just deleting, it's not going off.
Take that.
Can I not use it on these things? What's happening? Maybe I can't use it on these gargoyles, but there's no indication that I can't do that.
Come on!
Yeah, it just doesn't work on these gargoyles for some reason. Can I go upstairs? I guess I have to meditate, get my health back. I guess hope you don't mind me meditating outside this room for 18 hours. I didn't even get full health back. That's crazy. Oops.
Come on!
They're like bulls. Nah, potions are stupid. Also, I don't really have that many potions. I guess I have the 10% damage one. But using the potion is beside the point. Why does this adrenaline thing not work? I feel like I just use it and it goes away.
How many more can there be?
Why are you turning towards this guy? Dead. Phew. Dragon skills.
Unshackle me.
Philippa's notes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Which configuration? Shut up.
Is this the chest?
Describe it.
It's heavy, covered in runes. There's a circle and candles on the floor.
Yes, the very chest in which Geoffrey Monk kept his most valuable treasures. The dagger's inside.
How do we bloody open it?
The candles must be lit in a specific order. I figured it out. My notes are downstairs. After that, a simple spell will suffice. Remove my shackles.
Geralt, do you know this ritual?
Only a mage can perform it.
Shut up!
I'll light the candles, then we'll remove the dimeridium.
Okay. Is it all three, or do I just pick one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So.
It worked.
Now unshackle me. I'll open the chest with a spell.
Neither of us can utter it.
It's not something you learn
I'm
in a
trapped
moment.
inside.
A trained mage is needed to cast spells. The candles are lit. We need to hurry. Do as I say before I lose consciousness.
Try anything clever and you will die.
I'm gonna get sacrificed. What if she has a spell of eye restoration? Do-si-do.
You can lift the spell binding her, but she will never be human.
She's more than a dwarf.
That's a lisp.
Someone who restored hope to the Enshe.
She's a monster. If you think she can rule a realm of humans and elves herself,
Face it, Devian!
you'll suffer the consequences of your foolishness.
Look out, Geralt! Ah!
Classic. Oh god.
Beautiful. Take that.
You're on your own! I can't help you! Look out!
The adrenaline mode also doesn't work on this boss. What use is this adrenaline thing then?
Let them kill. The bloody barrier! I can't penetrate it! You're on your own! I can't help you!
Nice, this is what I like. Stand there, that's okay.
Bloody barrier! I can't penetrate it!
Easy no-hit boss.
Amazing fight, Gwynblade! Get the dagger and let's get out of here!
Thanks, man.
Let's hope this blade will do the trick.
A strange weapon. Never seen anything like it. I hope it works. Too bad Eilhart won't tell us anything more.
More.
Keep in mind that the other sorceresses are here. Philippa may inform Sheila.
Or command the dragon.
I won't be surprised if I'm forced to fight Saskia. Confused by spells, she won't understand we want to help her.
You're probably right. But please don't kill her. Unless you must do so to save your own life.
Philippa will be far away by now. She was in pain. Let's hope that kept her honest.
She's bound to recover quickly and promptly return to conspiring.
She's out of the game for
Pew, pew,
now.
pew, pew. Is she, though? Is she out of The Witcher 2? Assassins of Kings?
Time to join the talks.
I'll go ahead and see what we can expect.
Oh, look, I have 3 talents. I'm gonna try it. Get a Quen sign level 3. 50% reflect, 60-second duration, or way increased duration. I like it. Just like Donkey wants the Dracosi. Oh, good lord. Talk to Yorveth before entering the amphitheater. Yorvethimos. Hey, any dice players around here?
Renounce magic, I tell you! Shatter your towers and crystal balls! Break your wands and burn...
Erso, what are you doing here?
No future in rat catching. I decided to pursue a career in entertainment instead.
Good luck.
This troupe has potential. As their manager and master of ceremonies, I'll make these folk the most famous entertainers north of the Yaruga. See now a new number?
Hold on, Erso, before you get all worked up. I've had more than my share of entertainment recently. What I need to know is if you still make traps.
Anything for a colleague.
Lures for race and drowners. Traps, incinerates, spiders. Harpy trap. Rage. Talgar Winter. Dancing Star, Devil's Puffball, Dragon's Dream, Elgar Winter, Kelgar. Exclamation point game. Time for a bit of the game. Except that's not actually Kelgar. Did I?
Time for a bit of the game!
That's maybe the same voice actor for Kelgar. Did I cap out any Kelgar sounds? I don't know if I did. Ooh, Seltkirk's armor.
Turn away the black cat! And the bat, the owl, and the rat!
Someone trying to fight me? Oh, these nerds.
Now you tell me. I don't work with sorceresses. This is no job for me.
What's going on? Are you about to fight?
The Conclave has forbidden dueling.
You can't just back out. We agreed. We have commitments to fulfill.
You did take an advance on your fee.
And I'm keeping it. Don't you follow me.
Witcher Geralt. A sight for sore eyes you are. May we speak?
Didn't expect to see you again. Certainly not here.
Loc Muinne is an intriguing place.
For scientists especially.
We've mounted a small expedition and require protection.
What kind of expedition are we talking about?
We have irrefutable evidence that Henna's laboratory is located in Loc Muinne.
We need an armed man to protect us from the filth in the sewers. They're infested with monsters.
The details you'll get from our employer.
A sorceress.
I know a thing or two about monsters, and about sorceresses. What's this one's name?
I'm sorry, but we cannot disclose her name until you agree to join us.
Nice talking to you then.
Cynthia. Her name is Cynthia.
Why? Okay. Why is this the flashback? I remember who Cynthia is.
Lesbomancy.
Oh my gosh, what a good sound bit to add to that. Oh.
Remember that potion you gave me back in Flotsam?
Of course. How's the experiment going? Noticed any side effects?
Or peculiar interactions with other potions?
Yeah, every time I mix it with vodka, my tongue gets hairy. What was Hannah doing in this city?
Everyone's heard of his 1,000 genie curse, but few know that he also had a penchant for the history of
1,000 genies?
He was particularly interested in the Vrans and their ultimate decline as a civilization. In his memoirs, he mentions that he left his archive here. That's how we pinpointed the location of his laboratory.
You did?
The sorceress did, in point of fact.
But we're the ones who know everything about Henna.
I wrote my dissertation about the man. To arrive at the laboratory, we must pass through the sewers.
All right, I'm willing to help.
You won't regret it.
Where do we start?
We've gained access to an ancient crypt where mages were laid to rest. It's beneath that tower. Our companions await us there.
We're gonna Rendezvous with the expedition.
Oh, it's a lovely day today.
Welcome.
I was gonna say, I have to imagine the championship arm wrestler and dice poker guys are out here, right?
You lose something.
Mighty Numa Ye.
Are you the mighty Numa?
Who's asking?
Someone who wants to see if your nickname suits you.
Then come to the circus and watch me rip off the ploughing chains wrapped round my body.
You've got a big mouth.
And you've pissed off the mighty Numa. Put down your coin and give me your hand. Put down your coin.
I've always been the curious sort.
Right. Shit, this guy's rough. Oh my god. Dude, I got beaten. Oh my gosh.
They say witches are tough, but you, in the circus, you could maybe kick a clown's ass.
Maybe kick a clown's ass.
Scale Burden told me you cheat.
And you believe that stinking midget?
It's you I don't believe. Fact is, you could only get that kind of strength from potions.
Fuck you! You're as loaded with potions as squirrel shit is with nuts!
I was clean during our bout. You're a con. They should call you Numa the Cheater.
One more word and I'll shove your tongue so deep down your throat it'll come out your arsehole.
How will you do that? You'll lose your coordination when you're headless.
Why the aggro? I don't need any aids. I'm still the best without them.
Why the aggro?
You lose.
After he just told me he's gonna shove my tongue down my throat. Okay. Bet another $200. It'd be literally perfect. Oh my gosh, look, he took off the potions That's crazy. And he's the easiest guy to arm wrestle.
My little ace tits! No one's ever beaten me!
There's always a first time.
If I give you something, will you keep this to yourself? The circus finds out I lost, they'll can me. The mighty Numa must be invincible. Take this and keep your trap shut. Please.
All right. Thanks.
I can buy the potions from the trap guy. Quest completed.
Let me guess.
Behold, the mighty Numa, and I am his apprentice.
Why is he suddenly so
Way to
short?
spoil my fun.
The mighty Numa breaks the necks of bulls, bends iron bars, defeats everyone. Numa. His secret lies in the mushrooms and herbs cultivated in Ilanda and picked in the mornings by virgin priestesses. They can be yours for a very reasonable price.
Show me the mushrooms. Anabolic steroids? Literally just a potion called anabolic steroids? Oh my god. Just no beating around the bush, no subtlety, nothing like, oh, strength potion, just straight up steroids. What did he give me? Durnian Special Forces Cockade. Doo-doo-doo-doo.
Lesbomancy.
Yeah, accurate, I guess. Oh, we're back in these sewers. It's not where I want to be. Weird sound. What's this dog doing here? Thought I could talk to it, but I think that was the icon for my sword. Why can't I dual wield all the time? Key required.
Hey! Watch it!
Show Nilfgaard or this? I don't know. Ethan Tavik?
Welcome.
Oh, it's a lovely day today.
Honestly can't 100% remember the Nilfgaard, the show Nilfgaard's armor. I remember it looking a little silly, but I feel like it's pretty accurate to the game though. Isn't it?
So, are you a sorceress now?
It's not that simple. A pass is simply not enough. But Philippa Eilhart summoned me here for an important exam, so I hope to be one soon.
An exam?
A secret one. I'm not even sure how to prepare. I'm cramming intensely, everything bit by bit, just to be sure.
Good luck. Still willing to sell me potions and herbs?
I'm a student, aren't I? Every little copper counts.
Every little copper counts.
Fucking idiot actually went in.
Oh. I mean, I don't know. Let's see here. It looks a lot, you know. It looks okay in this shot. Yeah, there's a big difference. I don't know, the helmets look kind of dumb. But when do helmets rarely look good. I guess I'd probably prefer this though. It's more metallic and way more design. This is cool armor, but it looks more like something that should be in like Dune or something. Is Nilfgaard always like the enemy? Like, is Nilfgaard canonically the bad guys? Because that's very like evil villain armor. Like more like cartoony villain armor. Yes and no. Okay. But I mean, with that armor, they might as well have like, you know, Darth Vader's armor on it. The King of the North.
How many more can there be?
What the frick happened to me? In Bruxa. Did I already beat Numa in this, or? Yeah. We bested him, we're good. And more behind closed doors BS.
Damn it.
That time Geralt defeated a Bruxa by kicking her. Full test wasn't assassinated. He'd go. Okay. Go to war with Nilfgaard. And Nilfgaard's an elven settlement? What's that whole thing in the show about how there's like... there's no elven babies being born. Or hardly any.
We've broken through in the right spot.
Quiet.
Stand ready. He killed Vanamar.
And many other mages. I know who he is, Cynthia.
In the same city as Philippa, and you didn't even bother to change your name. That takes balls.
Philippa's out of the picture. She's been arrested.
And I was supposed to die, but I didn't. Grave error.
I'll make you a deal.
You don't get it. You turned Triss into a cold stone. I'm having a hard time trying to figure out why I shouldn't turn you into a cold corpse.
She is alive and well. We decompressed her successfully. There were no complications.
And the interrogation after she was decompressed? Because you did interrogate her.
I personally supervised it. We presented the tools, gave her a few bruises, and that sufficed to get her to talk.
Cynthia, tell him to shut up or I'll kill him.
Silence, Adelbear. That's an order.
Adelbear.
Witcher, help me complete my mission. Help me open Der Henner's laboratory.
What'll you give me?
I've read the intelligence reports. I know your past. There are things in there, important things you don't remember.
I could force you to tell me.
I don't think so. Will you torture me? We both know you couldn't.
I don't know, I kind of want to see where this goes.
Fine. I'll help you open the laboratory.
In exchange, I'll tell you all I can. Do we have a deal?
Yeah.
Are we likely to encounter drowners? Or a related species? Perhaps other monsters?
That is how this world's built. Sewers are infested with monsters.
Of a region called Dole Banana. Well, this world is deep. You have to say that.
Ghouls! No.
What? What did I just get one shot from?
Are we likely to encounter drowners?
Drowners?
Or a related species? Perhaps other monsters?
That is how this world's built. Sewers are infested with monsters.
Did I get hit by an explosion? Oh, I guess one of my guys must have killed one and I got hit by the explosion.
No,
Oh, the poison too. The poison's huge.
How many more can there be?
Is this the Great?
Ghouls! No, just rot. Ghouls! No, just ruffians.
Because The Witcher 1 is fun. Ow. There have been, yeah, several traitors. All sorts of betrayal and political intrigue here.
many more can there be?
Easy. Once again, I don't know why the adrenaline move works on this
I'm
boss
impressed.
creature, but
I've kept my end of the bargain. I hope you'll keep yours.
Be sure of it.
not others, or even regular creatures. It didn't work on the gargoyles at all. Are we just leaving, guys? I guess we are. I'm stuck. No. Okay. Phew, I thought we were soft locked there.
I'm no rat to run around sewers. What we're looking for, anyway? Some graves, I heard.
Graves? So maybe there is something in this for us.
Shut your traps. Want the sergeant to hear? We've been deep shite. But it is a good idea.
We've got company.
Redanian bastards.
That's really funny, Eslis. Sorry to laugh, but I'm trying to remember which fight it was. 1 hour from the end of the game. Oh, I should probably finish that one of these days.
The entrance must be somewhere here.
If our experts are to be trusted.
Dehenna dabbled in illusions, among other things.
He also experimented heavily with golems.
Golems with the power of speech, supposedly. They knew nothing of poetry, but...
Will you two shut up?
Yes, it's an illusion. I found a weak spot.
Oh, I thought you meant in
Stand
Witcher
back.
1.
Later, later and Lorn, Lisa and Lorn, later, dear!
Later, dear. Lisa's alone. Later, dear.
At times I'm caught. You can get my kind of feat. Though I have no needles, they say I am piercing. What am I?
Careful with the answer. It could be a trap.
Typical of Dehenna. He was a genius with a penchant for mischievous jokes. Like a child.
So a couple of adults, purported experts, should have no problem solving this.
Indeed, it's trivial. The answer is pain.
Incorrect.
No! Impossible!
But
so many years of research together.
But
why did we ever embark on this? Imagine the books, the potions.
what about my potion?
Pleasant or terrible. I come at night or in daytime. Short or long. But yours alone. Essential. I am...
awake. Oh, it's a dream, I think.
A dream.
Correct.
It's going rather well so far.
Not for everybody.
Did I soft lock us again? Shit. The rhyme was so easy. Is he stupid? Ugh. What a stupid soft lock.
It's going rather well so far.
Not for everybody.
You guys just wait your turn to go through the door. You're gonna keep us frozen here. They like jumped out of the way, but there we go. Remember when? Yeah, I do remember when you said that, Wolflock.
Someone's been here recently.
Hello, everybody.
Well, well, the competition's here. Kill them!
I'm in the corner with the whirlwind.
Hack it to pieces!
They must have descended straight from their quarter.
Let a Nordling.
Another guardian.
One buffoon less.
One buffoon less.
Later Elorn. Lisa Elorn. Later dear.
Are there regen potions in this game? I haven't even been buying
my spell.
stuff. Terry told me there are no health potions. So I just believed him. Swallow is regen? I mean, I've used that sometimes.
A group of travelers wandering through the dark. 3 guides above them, so 3 were marked.
Uh-huh.
At night, they trailed a drake serpentine and a silver lady shining and fine. If only her visage she would deign to unfold. By day they followed a mountain vault, its riches untold.
Did I hear someone complain about the riddles being too easy?
Let's think this through. There are 9 alcoves, a fresco in each. That's 3 groups of 3
Give us
frescoes.
a guess! The riddle mentions 3 guides above the travelers. We must examine the frescoes, seek answers there.
balls! I'll advise you about the riddle, but I will not take part in disarming the device. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Now, Terry, that was actually a meta joke where yesterday me and Wolflock, I forgot what we were talking about, but the conclusion was to blame Terry for everything. Oh, it was for the posters. You didn't tell me to look at the posters in town to get the quests. And so my point was, yes, because I'm playing the game and I decided to not look at the posters and I decided to not get the quests that way, therefore it's Terry's fault. Yes, you were supposed to be the quest giver.
What do you think of the first verse?
I would say it describes a serpentine dragon swallowing its own tail, which represents infinity and thus time. The hourglass likewise symbolizes time. In this case, the time of the traveler's journey.
I believe it's the dragon constellation. It would be visible at night. What's more, sources on alchemy invariably portray dragons as winged, and as an accomplished alchemist, Gehenna would also be a competent astrologer. The verse must refer to the constellation.
In alchemy, the winged serpentine dragon represents prime matter, an essential component in the process of alchemical transformation. The verse seems to indicate the allegory illustrating that transformation.
I think it's the hourglass.
I shall take that one.
Sorry, guys. But, somebody's gonna die here, so...
What do you think of the second verse?
To my mind, it speaks of the white rose, symbol of the Order of the Flaming Rose. You see, the fresco itself resembles a coat of arms, and in heraldry, silver is rendered as white. So the Silver Lady and White Rose are one and the same.
I think it describes the full moon. In alchemy, the moon represents both silver as a metal and the feminine element.
The order remains largely unknown in the south, so the white rose seems unlikely. Every Nilfgaardian, on the other hand, has heard of the Imperial Nausicaa Brigade, which has the Death's Head as its symbol. The brigade's name is female, and they say death follows a unit. So the Silver Lady could very well be Nausicaa or the Death's Head.
Sure.
It's the skull, or at least it should be.
Allow me.
What do you say to the third verse?
It describes the precipice, the ravine amidst mountains. An ancient rule in alchemy states, as above, so below. The vault is the ravine into which the riches of the mountain flow.
We must read the third line literally. To me, it suggests the Mahakam Mountains and its mines, from which dwarves and gnomes extract many ores that are invaluable to alchemists. Those mountains are a vault in and of themselves.
The verse is not literal. In many legends, towers are in fact vaults, which the hero must penetrate in order to rescue an imprisoned princess or find a long-concealed magic item. The mountain vault is the tower.
Sure.
The mine entrance in the mountainside. That seems logical. I'll stand next to that fresco. Let's see if we can solve this. Take your places.
Count me out. I want to live.
Yeah, you have it. You have that right, dude. We're all dead, man. Legendary treasures.
We must try another combination.
Why were those gargoyles so easy?
I expected a greater challenge. Thus far, we've had but riddles fit for beer enthusiasts.
Beer enthusiasts.
Too bad about Gaspar.
I cannot hope to finish the research alone.
A group of travelers wandering through the dark. 3 guides above them, so 3 were marked. At night they trailed a drake serpentine and a silver lady shining and fine. If only her visage she would deign to unfold. By day they followed a mountain vault, its riches untold.
Astrological charts. The gnomes of Mahakam and Pir Tokdair. I guess we're reading, boys. Among the acknowledged treasures of the last century, 3 have gained exceptional fame. The first is the Amber Chamber, which Virferil, Demoven's father, took as a spoil when he defeated Mendel of Temeria. Meadle of Temeria. This breathtaking masterpiece, a chamber's decor made entirely from amber, was sadly lost in the storm of war. Either buried or destroyed, all traces of it has disappeared. The second treasure belonged to the dragon Okvist of Quartz Mountain, known also as the Crystal Mountain or the Mountain of Burning Sands. A group led by Yarpin Zigrin killed the beasts and took the treasure, which included sapphires, singular in hue, and diamonds as large as cherries. Said gems then sent the jewelry market into disarray. The third legendary treasure of the century is shrouded in mystery, for their plan is simple. They travel, they land, and then they conquer. For both its composition and the details of how and where it was found remain secret. One thing is certain. It included ancient artifacts of untold power. One of the items exploded, claiming the lives of 3 of the 5 mages studying it. The world at large might have heard more about the discovery on this occasion, but not long after the tragic accident, a veil of silence once more descended on the matter. Doesn't help me with my thing here. Nor does this. In the north, gnomes are widely known to inhabit Mahakam.
Some say the struggle against their evil is the mandate of heaven.
You're good. Better late than never. Where they coexist in full harmony with dwarves without any of the discord that usually arises when two races settle in a single area. Both the gnomes and dwarves of the mountainous region make a living by mining and processing the untold mineral riches found there. Yet the mountains, hills, and vales of Mahakam are not home to the largest gnomish population. That honor belongs to Tir Tokair, where the diminutive creatures produce the legendary weapons that are then exported both north and south, north and south. The famous Gwihirs, forged according to gnomish technology, are reputed to be the best blades in the world. Though less known than the swords themselves, the blast furnaces and steam hammers which the gnomes and dwarves use to smelt metal and work allies deserve the same admiration. Few know that Tir Tokair became a leading exporter of beautiful opals after an earthquake revealed thick seams of the precious mineral. Gnomes are unrivaled masters of the jeweler's craft, and Mount Anur, the slope of which collapsed to reveal the deposits, is now called Treasure Mountain, as the opal is mined directly from one of its faces. Okay, so is that supposed to hint like this? I wonder if that points me to the right one, if I knew how to read latitude and longitude like this. See, the slope collapsed to reveal the deposits. One of the items exploded, claiming lives. 3 of the 5. And then Veil of Silence. Or just read in general, yeah. Because I can't read.
Too bad about Gaspar.
A group of travelers at
I think it's the hourglass.
I think
allow.
It's got us. Let's take
count. As you
Ravine. Rip.
We must try another combination.
Come on!
a group of
Okay.
It must
allow.
It out. Let's take
count. Us.
I think I'm just guessing now. Hopefully it just lets me guess to the end.
We must try another combination. Enough of
group of
Hourglass. Full moon. Ravine.
Take count.
Us.
This is called experience grinding.
I've had about enough of this.
a group of...
We analyze it again.
What do you think of the first verse?
I would say it describes a serpentine dragon swallowing its own tail, which represents infinity and thus time. The hourglass likewise symbolizes time. In this case, the time of the traveler's journey.
I believe it's the dragon constellation. It would be visible at night. What's more, sources on alchemy invariably portray dragons as winged, and as an accomplished alchemist, Gehenna would also be a competent astrologer. The verse must refer to the constellation.
In alchemy, the winged serpentine dragon represents prime matter, an essential component in the process of alchemical transformation. The verse seems to indicate the allegory illustrating that transformation.
It should be the dragon constellation.
I shall take that one.
What do you think of the second verse?
To my mind, it speaks of the white rose, symbol of the Order of the Flaming Rose. You see, the fresco itself resembles a coat of arms, and in heraldry, silver is rendered as white. So the Silver Lady and White Rose are one and the same.
I think it describes the full moon. In alchemy, the moon represents both silver as a metal and the feminine element.
The order remains largely unknown in the south, so the White Rose seems unlikely. Every Nilfgaardian, on the other hand, has heard of the Imperial Nausicaa Brigade, which has the Death's Head as its symbol. The brigade's name is female, and they say death follows the unit. So the Silver Lady could very well be Nausicaa or the Death's Head.
It must be the White Rose.
Allow me.
It's got... I'll... Take... Count me.
Assume.
It's another complete guess, just... I don't know, they sounded convincing. Yeah, okay. I think I'm just gonna have to go down how many more? One by one. At least these gargoyles are kind of simple.
A group of... At night they trailed a drake serpentine and a silver lady shining and fine. If only her visage she would deign to unfold. By day they followed a mountain vault, its riches untold.
Okay, so let's go... Hourglass. White Rose. Then Tower.
Take count.
Us.
I mean, everything is a guess at this point, so... And I don't have any other way to logically, like, go down the path other than just doing, you know, 111, 112, 113.
Enough of this.
Astrological curios. Cheerios. A long time ago, the princes of Bremervord angered the powers of the depths. Perhaps even the gods themselves, a sea dragon began to prowl the coastal waters, killing fishermen and pearl hunters. Poverty and hunger threatened the principality, so the ruler decided to appease the sea by sacrificing a maiden. For in those dark times, that was the very manner for dealing with economic crises. Luckily for the young woman, a witcher was in the area. Strolling along a beach, he noticed a serpentine beast emerging from the water towards the lass, who was chained to a seaside rock in a less than decent pose. The witcher killed the dragon, freed the woman, and, as the chroniclers tell us, plowed her with her consent on the aforementioned rock. We can see a reflection of these events in the summer sky, on condition that our Silver Lady does not show her face. There's the fearful lass looking west towards the dragon, slithering ever closer, and beyond this, the witcher sneaking up on the beast from behind. Did I do that in The Witcher 1? Was that me? Doesn't really resemble anything. I mean, this is her with her face hidden. This is the full moon. Have I tried Hourglass, Full Moon, Death Head?
A group of
Allow. Oh, Death's Head's part of it.
Let's
count. Ravine. I don't know why I'm so locked in on Ravine. This feels like a combination I've tried before.
Let's try another combination.
Okay. Alright, so Hourglass. White Rose. Mine entrance.
Take count us.
We must try another combination.
A group of...
Let's try it. Dragon Constellation.
Allow.
White Rose Ravine.
Count us.
We must try another combination.
A group of...
Allow.
Full Moon Ravine.
Let count us.
We must try another combination.
A group of travelers wandering through the dark. 3 guides above them, so 3 were marked. At night, they trailed...
Let's see. I'm having a vision that it's the Dragon Constellation.
The Dragon Constellation.
I shall.
The full moon.
Allow.
And the mine entrance.
The mine. Let's take count
I used some sorcery, and I think this is gonna be the answer.
I cannot hope to finish the research.
Intruder detected.
I don't know why you're standing there.
No!
Our expedition has grown thin. Such a shame. I actually found those two amusing.
Shut up.
Of course, my lady.
Shut up.
A golem. So Derhenna's legend is true.
It is no more than an obedient machine created to follow orders and kill. Not unlike our Witcher.
Rude.
So I guess we should get along famously.
You? What do you know about golems?
I don't run into them in every forest, but any good bestiary describes golems at length, and I've read more than my share of those.
Geralt, I'm not questioning your knowledge, but I should be the one to...
Actually, you are questioning my knowledge. Listen, I know what I'm doing. I'll try to get it to reveal the word that'll deactivate it, or I'll just mess with its head. Break the code.
So now we've got a burglar in our midst. Be my guest. Try.
My intentions are good.
As are mine. Know, however, that this may change.
Derhenna must have been pretty lonely if he gave you eloquence.
The Master made me a guardian. Nothing less, nothing more. And you, provided you stand there, are a guest.
Powerful magic created you. Derhenna was a true master.
He is still, since his mastery survives.
As a conscious being, you must be lonely here.
You are wrong. The pain of the world, melancholy, lies within the domain of emotions and feelings. My thoughts are governed by pure logic, restricted by my program.
But you can learn. They say that a penchant for philosophy can only come from curiosity.
In my case, it comes from the will of the Master, who liked to speak with me.
And do you feel a need to discuss?
I feel nothing. I just have that need.
Can we discuss the program that controls your behavior?
Of course not.
Can I ask you for the name word which brought you to life and which can deactivate you?
Do that, and I shall consider you an intruder.
I have other questions. Did your creator give you a name?
I'm called obedience and unyielding persistence. I am a guardian and the humblest of servants.
A golem's name is the word that gave it life, and that can take it away. You must have a name.
I own nothing. Everything belongs to my master. How could I divulge the name if I exist solely to protect my creator's property?
Do you remember your creator?
Of course. I was summoned into being by Master Derhenna. I abide by his will, by his power, by the necessity encased in my stone bowels.
Derhenna is dead.
His word, which animates me, lives on, as does his legacy, which I protect. Empires will rise and fall, rivers will shift their courses, but I will remain obedient to one master on my eternal watch.
Dang, dude.
Derhenna must have been an exceptional man. Can you tell me about him?
I guard everything that belonged to the master, including his privacy, which he valued highly. I can tell you nothing.
You're not an automaton. You're self-aware, and you think. You can make decisions.
You're wrong. I am eloquent and can discern between guests and intruders. I can also deal with the latter. But everything I say and do is limited by my restrictive program. By the way, as an automaton, I am immune to all charms. Stop the intruders.
That's what I thought. Like, why would I try that? So my adrenaline one shot works on him.
Die. We've done it. We've penetrated the Hennis laboratory.
Let's have a look. This is better than I'd hoped.
A great success for Nilfgaard, this mission.
Maybe you'll get that promotion.
Maybe you'll get that promotion. Golem trophy. Armor plus 10, vitality plus 15. I mean, armor plus 10 seems pretty good. Is it better than 45 health? 7 armor to 45 health? I don't know. I'm sorry, 35 health. I'll think about it. Give me just a quick break, guys. I'll be right back. Thank you guys for watching so far. All right, we're back. Thanks for waiting, guys.
Too bad about Gaspar.
The fucking idiot actually went in. He took to Zeracania.
Can you feel that?
My medallion's vibrating.
Another masking illusion. I'll try to disperse it.
Disperse it.
Later, Elorn. Lisa Elorn. Later, dear.
What the heck?
The device. What is it?
You've done your job. You'll be paid and...
Paid like the scholars were? They died once they were no longer useful.
They were never useful, but Cynthia insisted. Fortunately, they were so kind as to remove themselves without my help.
I'm not about to be that kind.
Remove this.
Adalbert, you know what you're to look for.
Yes, Mom.
Mum.
It's a prototype megascope. I didn't know it had survived.
What's it do?
The artifact detects an emotional bond with a person. Its user need only focus on that person and the device will establish a connection.
Great tool for a spy.
Yes.
Time you fulfilled your end of the bargain. What do you know about my past?
You were a rider of the Wild Hunt. I read the reports.
Don't the Nilfgaardians have anything better to do than write reports about witchers?
Not about witchers. About you. You are the sole person to have been a member of the host, and survived.
Anything else? Any detail you can give me would be useful.
Don't trust Letho.
You think I trust the people I hunt?
He's your foe today, but he wasn't always.
I'm a wild hunter.
How do you know I knew Letho?
I've read...
The reports, I know. Why are you warning me about him?
Because I like you.
Is there anything to prove I was part of the Wild Hunt?
Nothing. Apart from the fact that Nilfgaardian intelligence agents are drawn and quartered for lying in their reports.
An enlightened nation indeed.
You haven't the faintest notion how many people are interested in you. Very important people.
Just because I survived?
You're a former rider of the hunt, and you live. You may be the key to solving the mystery of the retinue, and they all know that. You must watch out for yourself.
Let's say you've satisfied my curiosity.
Well then, consider me glad to have satisfied a witcher, whatever the way.
Yeah, it's the Witcher 3 duck hunt or something, right? You spend a lot of time in the forest shooting down ducks?
I'd like to try out the device.
You realize that can only end badly.
Yeah.
Cut in again and I'll put you in my report. You may use it, but just once.
Giving state secrets away to a Nordling. Will you mention that in your report?
You're sure to be named a commander one day, Adalbert. But until that happens, be a good boy and do your job.
Article 22 of the Code is clear. Suspicion of treason is sufficient grounds to strip a commander of power. Article 1 of my personal code is equally clear. Traitors must be subjected to the most painful death possible.
You really gonna fight us, dude?
I didn't expect that.
Multiplication. Second year at the academy, all mages learn it.
I didn't expect you to take my side.
Well, Now, choose one person you wish to contact. After that, the artifact's mine.
I'm just kidding about the Witcher 3 Duck Hunt, by the way. I know it's called the Witcher 3 Gwent, so... Still waiting for that word to show up in this game, but maybe later in this chapter. The Witcher 3 Gwent card, yeah.
Nilfgaardian agents get quartered for lying in reports. What does the Empire do to agents who kill their colleagues?
Nothing. As long as no one finds out.
Will we meet again?
I wouldn't mind at all. Look for me at the inn.
Bang, okay?
Okay.
Let's say...
Well then.
I'd appreciate it if you didn't eavesdrop while I eavesdropped.
I shan't trouble you. I've a lot of work to do here.
I shan't. Oh, I wish I could think of Zoltan. Radovid, Saskia, Dandelion, Vernon, Triss. I can do all? I can't just do one?
Your fate is in your hands, sorceress.
My fate? You haven't asked a single question about me.
Oh.
Yet it is all up to you. Your situation is a comfortable one. Do not squander your chance. So, wish to tell me anything?
I'm a sorceress, an advisor to the King of Temeria. Ah!
I believe we agreed you would speak only of things I do not know about.
I hope you learned something useful.
I'm just sorry I can't use the artifact a few more times.
Its power has been depleted.
I understand. Thanks anyway.
My fist is about to deplete your face.
The device.
You've done.
Oh, it put me
Yes.
before the Adalbear fight.
What's
the? Yeah.
I better.
You think
He's.
Worry about that.
And.
Let.
Well.
You.
Nice teleporting, idiot.
I didn't expect.
Now.
How do you?
Because.
Let's.
Well.
Will we meet again?
I would.
Oh, I have to do it every time. Okay, I can't actually save between this.
We've been following the Witcher for several days. I know now he's fully on Yorvet's side. Should I terminate them?
Constable Natalis thinks it unnecessary. Your orders are to cross the Yaruga with your men.
Why?
Natalis suspects the Emperor has amassed large forces on the southern bank, near the border. Verify this.
Yes, sir.
That was a little aggressive, but I believe he's just, you know, that's stuff he's got to say to his boss, right?
The divine. Yeah.
Well, no.
Dandelion.
Tell me again. I find it arousing.
I knew it.
Well,
I knew it.
Geralt and I went to Vergen, where my dear friend immediately got into all sorts of trouble. Kiss me here. Good. And since it's widely known you can't abandon a friend in need, I helped him. Now here. Not there. There. Good. Ah, the adventures we had. We presided over Prince Stennis' trial.
Really?
Then Geralt had to fight his way through a mist of wraiths.
And you?
I had another mission, just as important. But you can't expect me to tell you everything now. I have a ballad to compose about it. Now kiss me here. Really put your lips into it. Oh, yeah.
The divine.
Yes.
Who knows?
One button less.
Oops. They left with it. I clicked the wrong option. No. What the?
The device.
You've done. Yeah.
It's. Yeah. You. Not.
Give it.
Why won't you die?
I didn't.
Well, no.
I made sure we'd have a trustworthy cook while in Loc Muinne. I'll not allow anyone to slip poison into your goblet here.
I cannot sit here and eat in peace while Philippa rots in a dungeon.
Regardless of Philippa's whereabouts and predicament, you must behave as befits a queen.
Does that rule out caring for my friends?
Philippa will manage. And even should she fail, I'm sure her final wish would be that we follow through with the plan. So eat. You must be at full strength during the summit. A very important task awaits you.
I hope you learned something useful.
I'm just sorry I can't use the artifact.
Just one more. King Radovid. Does this, does my use of this device, like depending on who I use it on, does that impact something later in the game? It's just content. I was gonna yeah, I'm saying that because I'll need to do it at least one more time to make a real choice, right?
Well, no.
Your move, sire? Yes. You see, Cadwyn, I like it when it's my move. And as you have rightly noticed, Mage, that time has come. The situation on the board favors you, sire. Indeed. The pieces are arrayed just as I wanted. My queen is at a disadvantage. That's putting it lightly. She is cornered. Moreover, you must sacrifice your rook, and your knight cannot possibly block my bishop. In other words, checkmate, Cadwyn. I hope, sire, that the talks in Loc Muinne play out as our game did. I have done everything in my power to position my pawns correctly. I'll know in time who to pin down.
Ooh.
The divine.
Yeah. You don't. He's
what?
Because you and
the Letho lore.
Well,
I'd like you
cut you
giving you art.
Go.
I didn't. I did.
Well, now.
No.
I.
How do you?
Let's make sure I click all these options that I did before.
And then.
Let's.
Well.
I use the artifact, and then I think my. I don't know this. My initial reflex was to do Triss. That Vernon Roach thing was interesting. I'm gonna do that.
I hope you learned something useful.
I'm just sorry
It's power.
I understand.
Thanks anyway.
Diana's notes from a musician Diana's notes about the city's history.
Moon Rune.
describes finding an important document about the Vrans.
I completed Dear Henna's journal. Doom. Which one's the inn?
Hey,
rude.
watch it!
Jonas.
I'll rip your guts out!
Looks like he's impaled on the tree over there.
Shot! Seen anything like that in my life.
Nice. My adrenaline thing just depleted again. Heath. And Bulbor. Probably shouldn't be here, huh?
Honor over life!
Oh my god. Just got backstabbed to death.
Diana's notes about the city's history.
I assume I'll be hanging out with those guys for the most part.
Diana describes finding an important document about the Vrans.
Yeah, the city will not be hostile to me. That's what I guess. Yeah, they don't like me because I hang out with Yorveth. That makes sense to me.
At your service.
Oh, here she is.
We need to talk.
Of course.
You had me fooled back in Vergen. That sweet face of yours. Never suspected it could belong to someone who fanatically believes in conquering the North.
Mock me if you must. But I truly believe one huge empire is humanity's only hope. Many nations under one crown, with shared laws, advanced science, burgeoning industry and trade, and no wars, of course.
Sounds great. Let me know when it works out. I'd gladly spend my old age in a land like that. These ruins must hold many secrets.
I'm certain of that. It was a beautiful city. A city full of talent and hope. But that ill ended with the coming of the Nordling armies.
Think the city would have survived if those armies had been Imperial?
Your king started the war with the Enshe. Nilfgaard's relations with the elves have always been peaceful.
They really did a job on your brain. That was an interesting adventure, Cynthia.
Yes. People bond over experiences like that.
Yeah, kinda makes you wonder what happened back in Vergen. Did you get your promotion?
Not yet. But His Imperial Majesty rewards dedication.
Can he discern the truth from lies?
What do you mean?
I take it the Emperor has no idea his sorceress helped a mutant kill a Nilfgaardian mage.
It was a dangerous expedition. Casualties were inevitable. He'll content himself with that.
Got time to talk? Or are you off on another dangerous mission?
Even we Nilfgaardian agents rest sometimes.
I was gonna say, Terry, like... Nilfgaard seems to be, like, the bane of everyone's existence. Everyone's talking about their Nilfgaardian enemies, except everybody down here kind of sucks. It's all these kings fighting over these little pieces of land, like, between each other, but every one of them is, yeah, but, like, Nilfgaard's, like, the big thing. It's like, maybe you guys should just, like, try this Nilfgaardian thing. try this Nilfgaardian thing out. You know what I mean? Like, they seem to be doing okay. I mean, they're just as bad as all of the kings down here, except they don't have little piddly shithole pieces of towns. They actually have an empire.
Used the artifact yet?
I'm working on improving it. I think it'll be useful one day.
I found some of Derhenna's notes. He studied the history of the Vrans, right?
Among other things.
He makes several mentions of an epidemic.
Loc Muinne conceals many more secrets than we imagined. I doubt we'll ever know all of them.
Well, if Derhenna's to be trusted, the epidemic had something to do with the Enshe. Maybe the Vrans caught the disease from the elves.
I'm no expert on diseases, Witcher. Who knows? Perhaps Derhenna was right, and the decline of Vrani civilization was much darker and more sudden than we thought.
And they banned racism. So that's what I'm... And assimilated non-human races. That's what I'm trying to figure out. It's like, so what is bad about Nilfgaard past all the other stuff that all these other kings and them are doing? You know, I'm sure they have their corruption, their political intrigue, their assassination, their awful stuff behind closed doors, but every king down here is doing the same shit. They're sending their guys out, they're raping everybody they want, they're using their sorceresses to spy and fuck each other over, and then they're adding on top of, you know, they're killing non-human races, so what? Should we all just be Nilfgaardians? Am I being propagandized? Am I a Nilfgaardian apologist?
You knew what we'd find in that laboratory.
Come again?
You wanted the bacteria strains that killed the Vrans, or more precisely, Derhenna's notes from his research into them.
This is very dangerous knowledge.
I suspect that's exactly why the Emperor is so interested.
The North is in chaos. An epidemic is the last thing you need. And one could break out if Derhenna's book fell into the wrong hands.
Fortunately, it's now in the right hands. In Emir's civilized and manicured hands.
Precisely.
I'm finding it hard to believe anything you say.
Did you come here to insult me?
No. Sorry.
What exactly do you want?
I was curious. I wanted to see which Cynthia I'd meet this time. The spy, the sorceress, or maybe the woman.
Which were you hoping to meet?
The real one.
Let's assume you're speaking to her. How do you like her?
Let's say I like her quite a bit.
Compliments are clearly not your forte.
I just told you why I've come. Care to tell me why you invited me?
Let's say I was interested to see which Geralt would show up.
And?
Right here in the town square. I feel like this is extremely dangerous. Like, I feel like she'd kill me. It's like the same scenes. Geralt's got just a few moves.
The minstrels got it right. Women of the South are both passionate and clever.
I like to improvise.
Yeah, I noticed. Farewell, Cynthia.
Verfail.
Witcher. Okay, so you probably don't know as much about this, Terry, but would it be like...
It's a brazen attack. King Radovid will learn of this.
You put this in a different context, and Nilfgaard is just like the Aldmeri Dominion in Skyrim?
Shatter your towers and crystal balls.
And then all of these kingdoms are like Skyrim. These guys want to fight me again? Nilfgaard is more like Cyrodiil. And the north is everyone else. Okay. Oh.
Yes, no more.
Yes, but the point is that the Empire is or did unite everybody. And then the point of the issue in Skyrim is that that a faction within the High Elves, I think called the Aldmeri Dominion, fought back, broke out, created their own elven state, and then caused this big, long, bloody battle with the Empire, and the Empire just couldn't afford to lose more people, so signed a treaty with them to stop the war, and then recognize their independent state. Which then, as part of the treaty... Oh, these guys just respawn over here. As part of the treaty, they didn't want to recognize the Talos as a deity, because Talos was a regular Nord man who ascended to godhood, and obviously that pissed off the people of Skyrim. So the Stormcloak Rebellion is to declare a free state in Skyrim, and that's what causes the divide in the events of the game, if I have that correct. So, once again, some political complications there, maybe not an exact parallel to this.
I tell you,
but there's some of that, some similarities. Alright, stop running around in circles. Gotta talk to Yorvith.
Turn away the black cat! And the bat!
That when you played it for those first few days, yeah. Yeah. That's insane, Terry. You're telling me there's a lot more content when the entire town doesn't want to kill me? When I can talk to more people and not have to fight everybody? When I didn't piss off almost everybody? Is there dice poker? Maybe there's not dice poker on this side. Maybe he's mad.
It's a brazen attack. King Ra...
I know a spell.
I don't want anything to do with you.
Is it the innkeeper?
Greetings. Nice place.
Many thanks for the compliment. Welcome to the Eternal Fire.
Kitchen open day and night?
It's not that kind of fire. The Eternal Fire is the light of truth, the hearth of a true community. Only in the Eternal Fire beneath the sign of this clan can we burn witches all day and man is fellow man.
Pheromones. Aha. There's my rune upgrades. Long, robust gauntlets.
This would never happen if the Conclave...
And if Grandma had a moustache, she'd be a catfish.
We must protest with all our power.
I don't want anything to do with you.
Greetings.
Yes?
I guess you're here about the war with Kedwin.
They wouldn't let us near Natalis, and Radovid refuses an audience.
Is this the guy I beat in my fist
The
fight?
mages drone on about their coven of advisors, but even they don't take us seriously. Perhaps the prince could get something, but I'm not certain they'll let him into the talks. Henselt protested, and the others are too cowardly to stand up to him. As a result, we are not officially here.
Henselt can't openly interfere in your matters.
Who's to stop him? He claims the prince is preparing to set a dangerous precedent by eradicating serfdom.
Terrible crime. Next thing you know, he'll do away with court protocol.
I heard Marmite is gross. The Nilfgaardian Empire is going crazy strong into the lawful neutral alignment, while the North is all about that chaotic neutral. Some might claim to be kind of lawful, some might even be good, but it's on a smaller scale. Nilfgaard believes chaos needs to be eradicated so that the law can prevail. Okay. Chaos is a ladder. I got you, Terry. I mean, that's what, isn't that what Philippa said? She said that Saskia is too good. She's just not cruel enough. She's valorous, but not, you know, not willing to go to the depths of what is actually needed to rule. So that age-old thing of good people get taken advantage of. Yeah.
The mages will be overjoyed if you sign their treaty. Any idea who'd be the advisor in Vengerberg?
They insist on appointing the advisors themselves, though I doubt Saskia will accept that.
Anything can happen.
That lass will allow no one to control her. I've been observing her. She's a splendid commander.
Making her even more dangerous if anyone manages to manipulate her.
I'm not sure I understand.
Just thinking aloud.
Really salty soy sauce and or licorice? Ugh.
Did she?
That girl looked like a ghoul for a second.
Greetings.
Lout!
Lout!
I'm Geralt.
Lout!
Brass of Banard.
Dead
I remember
sinner.
you from Thanad. I believe I saw you in Oxenfurt too.
Seems we only ever meet on Elvenland.
Indeed. But I suspect you're not here to chat about elven ruins.
Actually, I'm here because of your weapon expertise.
I'm no expert.
You're the best swordsmith among mages.
I'm more interested in the cultural relics of other races, actually.
I'm going to need a solid cultural relic in my hand.
I guess the circumstances require haste.
It didn't taste like anything, just salty. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's probably very cultural. Like, there's lots of cultural stuff that just might not taste right to some people. This is the first guy who actually plays dice poker I found, so let me see if he'll point me in the right direction. 2 5s and 2 2s. He's got 2 6s. Oops, I forgot to re-roll. Rip. Boom, boom, pick a bam, boom, pick a bam, bam, pick a bam, bam. I got 3 and 2, nice. Oh, he just went in. That's not anything. Okay. Short elven sill. Novgradian sword, elven sword. of strong. Armor of Tirnalia. 2,500 orens. Kind of want it though.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts.
Fine elven crafts indeed. Hey, I'm doing good. How are you? Got this cool new armor, too.
Leave the royal courts. Pour venom into rulers' ears no more. It's not too late to repent. Flog your
Just woke
lecherous
up, well.
bodies. But not one
Welcome to the land of being
flogging
awake.
another on sable fur with the other moaning.
How do I get to wherever Dwarven is? This way? Find my way through, huh?
In a hurry to see the deliberations?
Here on urgent business.
Your dress seems to confirm it. Excuse you indeed. I suppose I couldn't much care. I've heard what I came to hear.
And what, pray tell, was that?
The rightful heir will ascend to the Eternian throne. There will be peace in the land. What more could one want?
Prince Stennis is here?
King Stennis. Crowned 2 days past in Vengerberg. Merely send a messenger here. All those present promptly agreed that he will make a good ruler.
Always
Prince
cracks me up.
Stennis,
Zooming into his eye.
poisoner, coward, and schemer. He trembled with disgust when he spoke to the peasants. Disdain flowed from him like vomit. But he didn't deserve to be lynched. That was not the justice Saskia fought for.
How did he get out?
Prince Stennis I, son of Demavend III, became the 17th king of Edirn. He won the hearts of the people. They saw him as the hope of the nation. The realm, ravaged by war, needed a ruler sensitive to the plight of his subjects. King Stennis I was just that. Greetings.
Here to see the show. It's cancelled, indefinitely. We're now in the services sector.
What service do you provide?
I was once a good swordsmith, or at least it looked like I might be. A riot came
I don't know what
through,
the big reveal
took
is.
my workshop with it, but the skill remained. I actually prefer swallowing swords to hammering them, but that upsets my wife.
Give her my best.
You can do so yourself. She's Alona, the bearded she-elf.
Ah, and how's life with a bearded she-elf?
Pretty normal. We don't generally bring our work home with us.
Prepare for your final lesson.
Final?
Welcome. I'm Alona, the bearded she-elf.
Bearded?
Don't be a child. We came here to perform, but this place is a circus in itself. Nobody's interested in us, so we're on to plan B. Trade.
What do you sell?
Food. Fresh. Very good. You want to buy something, or are you waiting for my beard to grow out?
I want to see the beard.
Fine, I'll bite. Show me your beard. I'll pay your full performance fee.
That'll be 200 orens.
Deal. It's like almost all my money.
But I'll have no discussion. This will be a practical object lesson. You'll learn what a sorceress can never agree to. You want to buy something?
Hell
Or are you
yeah.
waiting for my beard to grow out?
like the beard. Not sure if it was worth 200 orens, but, you know, we did it. For the rest of this armor. Some money back. Tegan, Sarah, Agda, Cedarland.
Greetings.
Greetings. Good day.
I didn't find the dice player at the inn, Terry. I talked to everybody there and nobody was a dice player.
How many more can there be?
Geralt of Rivia.
That's me. That's my name. Don't wear it out. Northeastern. Okay. There's Yorveth. Oh, I guess this is a spot I haven't been to yet. Shit.
I knew we'd meet again.
I was just talking to you.
Not you.
Silgrat doesn't forget humiliation.
What do you want?
You won't win this time. All of Edern will know the power of Silgrat's fist. Stand and fight.
Stand and deliver.
Be off! Oh, the fucking shame.
We were just talking, dude. Yeah, all these people are playing dice poker over here.
What can I do for you?
Do you play dice?
Would you like to join us?
Yeah.
Sure.
Who would you like to play?
Your mom. What do we got? 2, 3, 4, 2 3s. Okay, what do you have? He's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What a cheater, dude.
You lose.
Yeah, I want a rematch.
Care for a...
The opponent raised already? I have 3 5s. We're in the money. Yeah, you better resign.
You win.
I won.
Care to play dice?
I lost!
2, 2. We have. He's got 2 4s. I've got 2 2s. I'm wearing a big old 2 2. See if I can get double pairs or even more. Or 3 of a kind, maybe. 3 of a kind. Lock it in. I still lost. Because he got 3 of a kind of 6s? What a jerk. Or her.
You lost.
Not to worry.
I'll win my coin.
Care to play?
I've got 1, 2, 3, 5, and 6. Come on, roll a 4. Big 4. I just rolled another 6.
You lost.
Not to...
Care to play dice?
Sweet diddly dee da bow bow. Got 2 5s. He's got 3 4s. Okay. Yeah, I lost.
You lost.
Not
to worry.
Care to play dice?
Got 2 pair. So does he, though. His beats mine. So I have to re-roll the 2s. There's 3 of a kind. And I still lost.
You lost.
Not to worry. I'll...
Her name is Ayaya.
Care to play dice?
It kind of is. There we go. 2 pair. 2 5s and 2 2s. She's got 2 5s as well. As long as she doesn't roll anything good, we're okay. Wow, game's rigged. She cheats.
You lost.
Not.
Care to play?
This lady literally cheats. I'm actually going to run out of money. I'm doing minimum bets every time. I got 2 2s and 2 5s. She's got nothing. I'm going to increase the bet. Go big. I forgot to re-roll. Rip. Maybe it'll be okay. I won!
Congratulations. You've won.
Thanks for the game. Fucking idiot actually went in.
How can I help?
I want to play dice.
I could use some coin. Shall we play now?
Beep, 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 beep. Got 2 2s, 2 6s. Locking it in. Raise the bet. I lost! He rolled 3 of a kind,
You've
of course
lost.
he did.
How can I help?
I want to...
I'm bugged. I can't move the dice.
Get lost!
Okay, yeah. That's what I wanted to throw. Oh, I kept it. Nice. 2 1s. I have 2 1s. Oh, he's got 3 1s. Fuck. Got 2 4s. Still lost.
You've lost.
How can I help? Got to get lost.
Give us a kiss!
I hope we use that one all the time. Give us a kiss. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, big 2, you guys. Big 2 vibes here. All of you in chat are thinking he's rolling a 2. Oh, wait, that's already a 2. Can I drop it gently? Just don't roll over. Look, it's already on 2. Oh, okay. Big brain play. Last time I dropped it on the side of the board here, and I still got to keep it. So if I drop it gently on the higher raised part of the board, it stays on the 2. You guys get my logic and my sound and my thinking here? Fuck! It went to a 4.
You've lost.
I've lost!
How can I help?
I want to play dice.
I could...
I think what the slow like moving is to symbolize Geralt's to symbolize Geralt's trying to hold in sobbing and my sobbing, just on the verge of tears playing this version of Dice Poker. Oh, and Terry's right. It's actually Terry Cam.
You've lost.
Terry is Geralt.
Fucking idiot actually went in.
Okay, we got 2 3s. What do you have? You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. We might be okay here, actually. 2 1s. I finally won. I won!
You've won.
Who can I play next?
My apprentice. She's a mere learner in magic, but she's a true master in dice.
Yes.
Let's play dice.
Shall we?
Shall we? I have won the dice battle. Okay, 1, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, we're gonna go for the 2 play again. We're going for the double deuce. All right. Ugh. Oh, I didn't get it. Oh, we draw. This is the first draw I've seen. Maximum bets. We can go higher. I got 1, 2. I've got 2 6s. Okay. She's only got 2 3s. We can lock it in. Big bets, big bets. Big money, big money. For Geralt. I got another pair. Hell yeah.
You fully deserve this coin.
Who else can I play?
The incredible Lockhart.
Sounds arrogant. Where do I find him?
Look at him staring at me back
Somewhere
there.
around the market, most likely.
Thanks.
Does it beat you in a fist fight, man? Yeah, the incredible Tifa Lockhart. Are these guys gonna beat me up?
I don't believe you killed Foltest.
I didn't.
But a bounty is a bounty. I'm sure you understand. As a professional. It's nothing personal.
One more windbag.
More windbag.
I'm lost!
They are pretty good. Or like 6 more windbags here. An arrest warrant for Geralt of Rivia. Oh.
Lesbomancy.
Special? Oh, be damned.
Lesbomancy. Can't save it this time. Look, Silgrat is just in here.
How are things?
You're either very unobservant or very rude. I thought I'd meet some of my colleagues from years past, chat with them and reminisce, but they all turn their heads away and treat me like air.
Mages aren't known for being polite.
You're telling
I did not
me
check the contract board, no.
They threw me out of Banard the first chance they got. Must have beaten the Chancellor one too many times. They've all forgotten me, and I believe I've had enough. I'm getting rid of the grimoires and amulets. I don't want anything to do with mages.
I'd like to cast an eye at those if you don't mind.
Sure. Cast both if you want.
I'd like to play dice poker.
Want to play now?
Yeah, let's roll 'em. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Think I beat the champion first try. Off to a good start. 2 2s and 2 3s, except he's got 3 of a kind, so this game fucking cheats and it's bullshit. I upgraded to 2 6s and I still lost.
The Incredible Lockhart, they call.
I'd like
Want.
Two 2s and 2 5s. He's got a pair of 5s and a pair of 3s. Ah, he always beats me by just 1. Oh no, I've got 3 5s. Hang on. 3 of a kind. We're locking it in. We up our bet on that one. And he resigns on it. Yeah, incredibly shitty at dice.
You just ended a lifelong winning streak.
And you owe me some coin. Or you can pay in kind.
What's your preference?
Show me what you got.
I can give you runes to enhance your sword, an element that'll reinforce your armor, or one of the designs from my collection.
I'll take the runes.
I'll take the runes.
Fine choice. Here they are.
You should make an RTS based on the territory of Houdini. With all of the different, have units based on all of the combined monster names you guys have created. Let's go back and talk to Yorveth then.
I see you took care of the guards.
I hate those monastic curs.
They're not
Yeah,
paragons
fuck that
of
contract
virtue,
board, bro.
true, but they were just doing their job.
Then they didn't do it well enough. Can we go now?
I definitely didn't forget.
I need to do...
Don't...
Is there gonna actually be something cool to do on the contract board? Let's see. Gargoyles, Mighty Numa, style, shapes, charisma. What? Learn more about gargoyles. I hate gargoyles.
Renounce magic, I tell you! Shatter your towers and crystal balls! Break your wands and burn your hats!
That's it. I've done everything else. The Spellbreaker, the Gargoyle contract. I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm not gonna do the Gargoyle contract. Yeah, I'm just gonna say, fuck the Gargoyle contract, dude. It goes into the end game. We're gonna find the Assassins of Kings there. Well, yeah, that's what I figured. This council seems like a pretty big deal. The gargoyles are just annoying to fight. Yeah. Who's this guy hiding over here? Someone who allegedly died in a fire, huh? Okay. Well, yeah, this guy doesn't seem very important or relevant to the story. I probably don't need to talk with him. Let's just go into the deliberations.
Fucking idiot actually went in.
Witcher Geralt. We meet again. Who would have known? I thought cats always landed on four paws, but I see wolves sometimes do as well.
I literally let you out of
To
jail.
demand my surrender again.
I've come to find the kingslayer.
And once again don the robes of a hero. Enjoy the fame.
I don't know about robes, Arian, but something along those lines.
Well, as much as I detested Foltest, Temeria now trembles in its foundations, and I sincerely hope Natalis succeeds in salvaging it. Otherwise, the Barons will tear the country into bits.
The last time we saw each other, you had locked yourself in a cellar full of oil that you had set on fire.
I grew up wandering the nooks and corners of that fortress, Witcher. I know passages even the mice have not heard of.
For a long time, a lot of people thought you were dead.
Well, that would make two of us, am I right?
Shouldn't you be in Vizima? I heard things got a bit chaotic after Foltest died. It might be a good time to try your luck, especially if you've got royal blood in the family.
Clearly, you do not understand what will happen here, Geralt. The re-establishing of the Council and Conclave is but a pretext. The North's most important rulers have come here not to reconstruct some assembly of mages, but to seal the balance of power and establish spheres of influence. Only fools and cowards have remained at home.
Shouldn't you be in Vizima? I heard things got a bit chaotic after Foltest died. It might be a good time to try your luck, especially if you've got royal blood in the family.
Clearly, you do not...
Can we go now?
Yes, let's go.
Time to finish this business.
Come on, Bombanos. Every Witcher, let's go. Come on, let's get to it. I know that we can solve the realm's problems. Where are we going to the Council of Mages? Where are we going to the Council of Mages?
Whether you like it or not, John Natalis, Temeria will be divided.
Heck yeah, I'm here.
For the good of the entire North.
The united forces of Kedwin and Redania will end the fighting among the Elder Houses and secure peace from Gorsvelen to Ellender. At present, Temeria is starting to resemble the Pontar Valley.
Which, if I understand correctly, is currently controlled by Edirn.
You are mistaken, Radovid. Vergen is free.
Free? What precisely does that mean?
Lormark is not Kedwin's, and Edirn no longer controls Upper Edirn. We have rejected Prince Stennis.
King Stennis?
and handed King Henselt's army a resounding defeat.
Stennis get
Your forces,
away?
my dear lass, are nothing but a motley array of rebellious peasants and elven brigands. Sooner or later, they will need to swear allegiance to someone, or they will be defeated and dispersed.
The peoples of the Pontar Valley will swear allegiance to me, Queen Saskia. As an independent realm,
taste.
we hereby speak in favor of reconstituting the Council and Conclave.
You're a lovely girl, but you issue from common stock. The sole crown you are worthy of donning is a wreath woven of wildflowers. Redania will recognize no other coronation.
In that case, you must choose, King Radovid. Will you carve up Temeria, or march on the Pontar Valley? Henselt, last of the line of the unicorns, has sworn to recognize the Pontar Valley as a free realm. Philippa Eilhart witnessed it.
Philippa Eilhart is in my dungeon, awaiting trial for treason.
She was in your dungeon, Radovid, but is no longer. She will sit at my side in Vergen as my royal advisor.
Everything we did in Vergen will be in vain. There's still hope. We have the dagger.
To the matter at hand. The document describing the charter of the Council and the Conclave is, as previously ascertained, an exact copy of the charter found in the ruins on Thanet Island. The more important question relates to the Conclave and its power to designate royal advisors. Today, randomly chosen mages and sorceresses reside at many courts. However, in the time of the previous Conclave, such persons were carefully chosen.
Why shouldn't we pick our own advisors?
These individuals bear great responsibility, Your Majesty. The Conclave needs to be certain they are competent.
And that they will keep the Conclave's interests in mind.
Obviously, sire. The Conclave's chief interest is the well-being and prosperity of the northern kingdoms. The document has been signed by every member of the Conclave we have proposed, as well as by all but one of the designated advisors. We await only Sheila de Tanseville's signature.
Without our royal seals, you should be allowed to designate advisors to cowherds at most.
That is true, Your Majesty.
My kings, before you sign this document, please hear me out.
Excellency, with all due respect, this matter does not concern Nilfgaard in the least.
I am here at King Henselt's bidding. Will you deny my right to speak?
Well, what up? I don't think that guard could push this guy anywhere.
What is the meaning of this?
This man tried to kill me this morning. He attempted to take an Imperial envoy's life in your lands.
I presume he was interrogated.
He confessed. Foltest and Demiven died by his hand. He also revealed the identity of his employers.
Sorceresses. They helped me with my assassinations.
Speak on.
The Lodge of Sorceresses sought to remove
That dude's got like
those
nipple
rulers who
speakers on his
acted
armor.
against the will of mages.
Lodge of Sorceresses.
We have compiled a list. Philippa Eilhart, Margarita Loantil, Triss Merigold,
Antoinette
Kira
Marie.
Metz, Francesca Findabair,
All members of the Cheated
Ida
Hall
Amin,
Sanctuary must die.
and finally, Sheila de Tanseville. To my deepest regret, two Nilfgaardian sorceresses, Asira Varanahid and Fringa Levigo, were also members. The Emperor will deal with them accordingly.
Our queen left to powder her nose.
Right, Fringilla. We haven't seen her in the game yet, though. And I confused Fringilla and Philippa. My
Your
bad.
Majesty, what's the meaning of this?
Arrest them all. Your document will have to wait, honorable sorcerers.
You have no right.
Surrender now if you don't want another massacre, this time in Loc Muinne. A court of law will reveal the traitors.
No, Terry, I'll do what I want.
Geralt! We're trapped! I can't get
no.
through!
I failed the gargoyle contract.
You must get Sheila!
I'm so sad. You guys okay over here?
Stand back while you can, Witcher. You can't stop me. Not you, not anyone else.
Oh. Yep, I guess I'm leaving Yorvith down there. Wait, could I have actually put out the fires? It didn't seem like I could.
If I have to, I will kill you.
This will kill your face.
How do you like my dragon?
You're late. I've already managed to stabilize the portal.
You've got nowhere to run. Sooner or later, somebody
Why are
will
these
find
sorceresses always so
I
rude?
prefer to leave on my own terms.
Where's Letho?
Sir Synthesis will tend to him, as she will to all the fools who get a hard-on at the mere thought of burning a sorceress at the stake.
Where is he?
I don't know, fool. I've been looking for him since Foltest's assassination. Letho cheated all of us. We were deceived by his dull face and sluggish stare. Don't you understand? The Lodge sought a way to get rid of Demavend, that's true. He was a weak, volatile king. Edirn would eventually choke to death under his rule. We chose the lesser evil. He had to be eliminated, and Letho happened to be at hand.
Foltest? Henselt?
We had nothing to do with that. After assassinating Demavend, Letho used our gold and magical support to find and meet Yorveth. The elf was to help him hide until the matter blew over, or so I thought. The Lodge did not condemn Foltest to die.
Then who did?
Nilfgaard. Letho is the king of liars and emperor of traitors. From the start, he worked for the glory of the great sun and the white flame dancing on the graves of his foes. He lied to everyone. Me, Yorveth, your stupid little Triss, and you.
Got any evidence?
A moment ago, I received a message from the Lodge's agent in Sintra.
It's just the lighting in here, I guess.
The Imperial Army is on the move. They're fording the Yaruga now. Do you think the North can defend itself in the current situation? And can you count on another miracle at Brenna?
I don't know, but you made it all possible and you'll answer for that. The stigma of treason is yours for all time.
We shall see. For no one will leave this city alive. No one will tell this story. Philippa controls the dragon. As soon as I disappear, it will turn the city into a flaming tomb. We may have lost a battle, but the war is just beginning. You, however, shall not take part in it. This is your end, Witcher.
No, it's not.
Farewell! Something's not right! The diamond! Someone replace the diamond! This one's flawed! I'll be torn to bits! Geralt, remove it!
You waited long enough. Should you survive, go south to Nilfgaard, where you'll find Yennefer of Vengerberg. Farewell, Witcher.
You're lucky I'm so nice. Oh, hey there.
Take that.
Why? This is an awesome fight. I'm just like glitching into the ceiling. I love it. I did it. It was very hard to defeat that dragon. I guess the first half of that dragon. Yeah. I died. The strategy doesn't work a second time when there's no ceiling for me to glitch into, I guess.
How many more can there be?
Only one dragon. Ow. Another day, another ass. Hell yeah. That's how Geralt lives his life. Of course, Terry. I'm gonna probably do every opposite choice I can on the other path. Yeah, you're looking at it right now.
Come on! Oh, I didn't have my Quen on. Shit. Let me actually drink a potion. Let's pop a potion in. Oh, I don't have any more swallow. Okay. I don't think I have enough outfit, or yeah. I honestly saw this before, that I don't have formula, and I never looked into it because I thought alchemy is stupid. Alchemy is stupid, and I ignored it to my detriment. Well, yeah, I asked if I could still brew stuff with the formula in my storage, and I thought you said yes. How many more can there be?
And once again, another Terry Houdini lie. that I fell victim to. Terry Lydini. Let's just say if I was at a council of mages in the territory, I'd accuse Terry of treason and lies for the advancing his kingdom against the Orange Orchard. Just what the... oh shit. Just what the liars that live in the territory would say about their beloved king. Are you ready? I did it. I'm definitely not going to have to do any quick time events right now. Don't say misclick, because I'm probably about to misclick one of these. I don't know, Eslis, that depends on if you want to be with the nation of liars in the territory or live in the free world of the Orange Orchard. The choice is yours, so choose wisely. I was certain if I had to do any more quick time things, I was going to misclick. Oh, you could join the Dadlands with Dad or Alive. Sweet.
I think we can skip the niceties.
Yeah, unnecessary.
Yet I sense your readiness to fight on.
We were fighting to the death just minutes ago.
I understand. I believe I owe you part of my treasure. Family tradition and all.
No need. Can you make it back to Vergen?
I think so. I've always healed quickly in the past.
You know, you're not the first dragon I've talked to.
You met my father, Villain Trettenmirth, known also as Bork Three Jackdaws.
Yeah.
I thought he couldn't have children.
I did, obviously.
He thought so as well.
Polymorphing. Did you get that from him?
Just a hint of it. I can only assume one human form. He could transform into anyone he liked.
You also don't have his quickness and reflexes. And I don't think I saw a single golden scale on you.
Nor do I have his mustache or paunch. Sorry to disappoint you.
Professional curiosity. Forgive me. Where is Bork these days?
Who can know that? He taught me what he thought I should know and flew off yonder. It's the dragon's way. And he gave me my name.
Synthesis, if I heard right.
I prefer being Saskia.
Why is he body shaping her? A small tower in the lands between the countries called the Ez-Ass. Could it be the Ez-Abyss? The Ezabacas? I think there's something there.
Can you tell me what'll happen to Yorvith now?
Let's be honest. He's a terrorist. I'll not lie about him nor whitewash his deeds. He must earn respect on his own, and perhaps, a few generations on, humans will forget.
Did you intend just to use him?
Geralt, Yorvith has killed more humans than you've eaten chickens. He's not one to be used. It's not that simple. He came to believe in me and knew from the start what we were fighting for. He made a choice.
Sure you don't know what I'm talking about? Those baby doe eyes, that intense misty gaze, the pouting.
We shared a cause, fought side by side.
Yorvith did and would do anything for you. Question is, what are you prepared to do for him?
There will always be a place for the Scoia'tael in the free Pontar Valley. As to Yorvith himself, I've heard many say crude things about us. Thing is, as long as I can remember, I've found dwarves fascinating. Must be a dragon thing. And though preferable to a human, an elf would be a compromise.
Fuck that. Marry Zoltan. Zoltan, Chive, and Saskia.
Philippa took advantage of the chaos and escaped. Think she could reveal your secret?
It's nothing I can control. I don't intend to pursue her. We may or may not meet again, but I shall leave that to fate.
She's not one to give up easily. I think she'll come after you again, try to take control, as soon as she's done licking her wounds.
I shall be cautious next time, and I know much more about Eilhart than she would ever wish.
More than she would wish. Interesting.
I obeyed Philippa, but I was not blind. We were close, and Eilhart could not keep all her secrets concealed. I know her weakness, something that can destroy her in an instant.
Valuable and dangerous knowledge.
Precisely why I'll keep it to myself.
Come on, tell the Witcher, Geralt.
Sheila and Philippa have lost. The Lodge has been defeated.
That's good, though temporary. I fear we shall hear of them again.
You know, Emir's armies have crossed the Yaruga.
I expected as much, as did Philippa.
Yaruga,
We defeated the Edirnian
Jamaica.
lords and Henselt. With a bit of luck,
Ooh, I
we'll
wanna
defeat the
take ya.
Emperor as well.
Raphael, Saskia.
Time I was on my way.
You shall always be a welcome guest in Vergen. I underline guest.
Don't worry, I'm only ever a visitor.
I know. Sometimes I wish I could see the future, like my father.
And sometimes it's better to be surprised.
Farewell, Witcher.
Your handiwork, sire. In the beginning, there was chaos.
Had to be.
What happened to Saskia?
She's alive. Wounded from our
I'll tell the
scrap,
story
but
in just a
alive.
sec.
She impaled herself on a tree, and then I had to use that dagger. But she'll make it. Mountain air is good for a dragon's hide.
You're the most noble human I know, Gwynblade.
I'm no human.
I'm glad you reminded me. My hatred for the species abated for a moment.
What about Letho?
Strange thing. He sits in the Temerians' former camp. I believe he awaits you.
How do you know?
I saw him. He's got Triss.
Let's go. Tell me what happened here on the way.
While you were fighting Saskia, the city was staked.
I was going to say, there once was a pop-up museum here, and me and my wife went to it. It was a museum of, you know, just an analysis of torture devices from the Middle Ages and throughout the years. And a good 70 to 80% involved butt stuff. Just tons of butt torture. You know, big old poles like that, cages, spiked chairs, just a whole bunch of stuff to really wreck your butt. So these poles impaling these guys up their butt and out their mouth, that's a real thing. This device was there. And there were apparently experts like torturers who could like sit people on it just right so that it misses most of their vital organs, so they're stuck there for hours, if not days. Awful.
The players?
There were many. At first, it was a hunt for the traitors, but it soon turned into a hunt for all mages.
That's a good idea for a game.
And there were
Dead
a
or
few
Alive, you should make that
skirmishes
game.
between Kedweni, Redanian, and Temerian troops. Rape, pillage, and murder. Not necessarily in that order. The pastimes of the Order's pious knights. And the regular troops soon followed suit. The kings, with their choice units, left the city just after the dragon attacked.
And the Nilfgaardians?
Remained neutral. That is to say, they shot anyone who dared approach their camp.
Are these like some of the NPCs that I was talking to like throughout some of the dice players and stuff?
When we're done with you, you'll be a lump of whimpering meat.
Fuck this, man. God damn.
Elf! Killed a non-human.
Well, you know what? Looks like you're gonna have to get rid of those work duties. Quit your job and make a cool little indie game about a Roomba eating ants. My wife was showing me this trailer for a game she found the other day.
Beasts!
Where you play as a Pomeranian who gets points as you mess up the owner's house. So you like go outside and roll around in the mud and then come back inside and shake the mud all over the clean house. you like chew up the pillows and you vandalize the couch and you eat all the food in the kitchen. It was really cute.
Will you be all right?
Yes, thank you. Leave me.
What happened here?
When the summit ended, we hid in one of the houses, but they found us. They cut off both my sister's hands so she wouldn't cast spells. But I managed to escape. They caught me here.
Let's go, Gwynblade. This is madness. Loc Muinne is
No,
changed.
this is Sparta.
That's what it looks like now.
I don't know. It seemed like the idea of the game was to do things while the owner was out of the house, so. Maybe you do hump their leg when they get home.
I think I heard something.
Imperial troops.
Long live the Emperor! Long live the Emperor! Long live the Emperor!
For the Empire! You should have paid the fine.
Die, dog! Oh!
Crossbowman.
Long live the Emperor!
Finish your story.
I managed to sneak into the Nilfgaardian camp. It was relatively quiet there. Then I saw Letho leading Triss out.
They let him go?
No one dared stop him. I followed him. I think he noticed me, but didn't seem to care. Once the fighting died down, he went to the former Temerian camp.
Is Triss all right?
Yes. Letho defended her from marauders.
God. What? How do they have this many bodies?
Stop, Yorvith. I'm going alone.
Why?
This is between the two of us. Take care of Triss until I return.
Your choice.
Mine, indeed. There's one more thing you need to know. Nilfgaard's armies have crossed the Yaruga. War is inevitable.
Va fail, Gwynblade. Don't get killed.
Farewell, Yorvith. If I don't return within the hour, find Saskia and leave without me. Are you all right?
Yes. He saved me from the Nilfgaardians, and defended me from the troops.
It's time to end this. Yorvith's waiting. I'll catch up with you soon.
Geralt, he knows a lot.
I know, Triss. That's why we need to talk.
Don't get killed, Witcher.
I won't.
Letho round 2.
Took you a while?
Is that bauble from Sheila's megascope?
Mm-hmm. My final prank. I switched the diamonds. The one in the megascope has a flaw. Minute. But just large enough to warp the teleport. The Emperor's magic theorists assured me the effect would be spectacular.
I let her escape.
You're heartless. You've no idea what the royal witch hunters have in store for her. A lot of pain for a long time.
I don't doubt it. So, ready to lay your cards out on the table?
No matter the game, there comes a point when all the players need to show their cards. I love that moment. But first, vodka.
I suppose my throat's a little dry.
In that case, let's drink to old friendships. Recovered your memory yet?
Not entirely.
Remember how we first met?
Yeah, I saved your life. Couldn't think of a nicer way to pay me back?
Frankly, I couldn't. I mean, taking care of another man's woman, Yennefer. I can't fathom what you saw in her, but I suppose there's no accounting for taste.
The winter solstice 1270. Midinvern, the night of magic. Letho wasn't lying, the hunt had stopped. At the Hanged Man's Tree, the spectral riders selected from among those they had taken. Yennefer was among them. A wraith cannot be killed, only driven away. Every Witcher knows that. Yet the riders fell beneath the blows of our Witcher's blades. Crimson blood flowed from under their dead men's armor. We could not kill them all. They were simply too many. A stalemate. He was different from all other elves. There was no shame in his gaze. He had never suffered persecution. He had endured no massacres. Humans had not taken his land. This elf was not of this world. He was an invader. We struck a deal. My soul for that of Yennefer. He agreed without hesitation.
Back with me, friend. Got the feeling you left for a minute.
Memories. I remember the Hanged Man's Tree and the Wild Hunt. I remember the exchange. Me for Yennefer.
So, cards out on the table. Unless you chase me all that way just to kill me.
I chased you for lots of reasons. You owe me some explanations to start with.
Let's say I do.
Tell me about Yennefer. What happened after I departed?
She was feverish for several days. Delirious. In agony. We thought that was it. She was on her way out. Somehow she recovered. But even then she was disoriented. Amnesia like you.
What then?
Well, the woman turned out to be quite a character. Throwing temper tantrums. Trying to seduce orcs. Trying to drive a wedge between us. After you so nobly sacrificed yourself, we thought it'd be dumb just to leave her somewhere. She wouldn't have survived more than a month. The whims and vigor of a duchess, but she was just a sorceress with no memory. We were in the heart of the Empire. And as I'm sure you know, Geralt, in Nilfgaard, mages who behave like that either drop their bad habits quickly, or are drawn and quartered by horses in the middle of Victory Square.
So I heard.
So we set out, wandered through the provinces. Everywhere we went, she got in trouble and we pulled her out. And then one day they captured us. The Imperial Secret Police. Me, Ox, Serret, and Yennefer.
Imperial Secret Police?
Mm-hmm. We were separated, and they questioned us. Long and thoroughly, but it was uneventful. No violence. That's how I met Vatia de Rideau. And a couple of weeks later, the Emperor himself. Me. A simple witcher.
What happened to Yennefer?
I don't know. Never saw her again. The Emperor offered me a mission in the northern kingdoms. As for Yennefer, I had the feeling she was somehow important to Emir. As I see it, they learned of the Lodge from her. Those Imperial spooks have their ways. All I heard is that Vatir had his men watch Yennefer closely throughout the time she was at the palace. Then we went off to slay the kings of the north. That's where my knowledge ends.
So she's in the Empire.
She was when I left.
How did you know where we'd find the Wild Hunt?
Every witcher who wears the viper around his neck knows the place. We had so many books and scrolls about the hunt that I used to think our school was founded for the very purpose of solving the riddle of the spectral riders.
Know who they are? You know the true identities of the riders?
From what I understand, they're some damn elven race. But they turned out to be a big ruse. The legendary omen of war proved to be a fairground attraction.
No Market Square mage could possibly conjure up a cavalcade of wraiths speeding across the sky. Then there's the amnesia. No, there's something more, I assure you.
Go ahead, enlighten me. I can tell you want to,
There are a lot of legends and myths about it, but the Wild Hunt is a fact. I've fought and killed many of its wraiths. They were spectral emanations, the avatars of real riders. The riders we ran into by the Hanged Man's tree.
Are you telling me you were carried off by elves? Real material sons of bitches like the ordinary kind we deal with in this world?
They may be ordinary in their world, but they're strangers in ours. The conjunction of spheres. Know the theory? Do you know how monsters appeared in our world?
There's not a witcher who doesn't know that.
So you know there are other spheres. The most powerful of our mages can open passages between these worlds, and they usually do that to summon the monsters we then have to hunt. The elves we saw come from another world, and they weren't summoned. They found the way on their own. It's not exactly easy, so they usually send their spectral emanations. They come in person on special missions.
As they did for you and Yennefer. So, elves from another world and their trained wraiths. What do they want from you?
I've got an idea, but that's not your concern. How did a witcher agree to kill humans at another human's bidding?
At the Emperor's bidding, Geralt. And he's no ordinary human. The rulers of the North come up to about where his Paulines end.
Why?
Simple.
What are Paulines?
He promised to rebuild the School of the Viper, the Witcher's order where I came to be. Witcher's schools in the South fell into ruin long ago, and Witchers themselves became internal exiles, banned from entering most cities. Besides Seret and Ox, I know of 2 other Witchers of the School of the Viper who should be alive and on the path. I don't know where they are. Haven't seen them for years. Now they can come out of hiding. They can come home.
Yeah, I assumed it had to be something on the lower half. Protect so he doesn't take an arrow to the knee. Well, he just said the rulers of the South don't come up to the knee armor on the Nilfgaardian Emperor's plate or level. And honestly, I gotta believe him, man. Like, I have not met one good emperor in all this time we've spent in the South and the Pontar Valley. They all suck down here. Even though I look like, who is it? Helson? Is he voiced by Charles Dance? No way. Henselt.
Why are you still here? Why did you wait for me this time?
I knew you wouldn't give up. I knew you'd pursue me. And I don't aim to hide anymore. Fact is, only you know the truth about me. Well, and a couple of folks whose word isn't worth spit anymore. I never saw you as a foe. I want to go my way. But if I have to fight you first, so be it. This story ends here and now.
Care to tell me what it was all about?
Kill as many rulers as we could. Lay the blame on the sorceresses. Breed chaos. Prepare the North. Soften it before the invasion. And you know what's incredible? We could not have imagined more fertile soil. No matter what the war's outcome, the northern monarchs will accuse one another. Pursue their God-given rights. Seek vengeance and be at each other's throats for years to come. The North resembles a whorehouse on fire, as your friend Dandelion would say. And you know the
How did you manage to contact Sheila?
It wasn't a problem once I learned of the Lodge's existence. Initially, she watched my every move. But sooner or later, everyone starts treating me like a big oaf. I mean, I can change how I look. I stayed close to Sheila, killed a few beasts for her, and whined about how unhappy I was, how unfair the world was. So much, in fact, that I actually got her gander up a few times. I made sure a few potentially trustworthy witnesses saw us together, could link us. Security in case I was captured. I also prepared to assassinate the King of Kavir. Esterad Tyson was to be the first victim of the mysterious assassins. But before I could do the dirty deed, Sheila asked me to slay Demavend. The gods had smiled upon me. I couldn't believe my luck. Here I've been trying to figure out how to frame Sheila, and now all I needed was to carry out her orders and follow through.
Where'd you get your information about the Lodge?
From the Emperor and Vatir de Rideau, the Emperor's chief spy. And I believe they got it out of Yennefer.
She recovered her memory?
Nah. I'd never claim she informed on her friends consciously. I expect they found a way to tap into her memory in spite of her amnesia, and without her knowing it. There was a sorcerer present when I was questioned. A young, proud intelligence officer. Whatever the case, they gave me a list of the sorceresses in the Lodge. Only Emir, Vatir, and I were present. Only we knew of the mission.
I mean, this guy's trying so hard with his accent. Trying to keep a consistent American accent is just not working.
How do you manage to slay Demavend?
Sheila's magic. I mean, she could give us the king's every move. His habits, the positions of the palace guards, anything. All we had to do was navigate the labyrinth and land the final blow. Besides, she had plenty of gold for the preparations. Greased palms abundantly. It had all the makings of a cakewalk. But it's never that easy. We barely avoided our pursuers. And we wouldn't have if not for Yorveth Scoia'tael, another of Sheila's ideas. With Yorveth's elves, not only did we cut down Demavend, but traveling with them put us out of the Lodge's reach. We could calmly plan Foltest's and Henselt's assassinations.
How did you know Foltest would come to the monastery's solar?
Yorveth and I planned Foltest's murder. The King of Temeria would have to deal with the La Valette sooner or later, and he made no secret of it. I was sure he'd want to recover his bastard children in the process. And where do they take the children when a castle's under siege? I had to become a monk, but I couldn't just arrive at the monastery and claim I'd seen the light. Not very believable. So one of Arian's patrols out in the forests happened on a Scoia'tael unit torturing a helpless monk. Arian's brave men drove off the elves and I found shelter in the monastery.
No one noticed you had no wounds?
I paid the monk who treated me a lot of orange to stay silent. Actually, it was only a loan, because I killed him later. Only the dead can keep a secret. Then all I had to do was wait for the situation
This guy's hardcore,
to develop.
dude.
When I saw you enter the chamber with Foltest, I thought I might fail. Luckily, you failed. To recognize an old friend.
When did you decide to get rid of Yorveth?
As soon as I realized I couldn't manipulate him. A true fox, that one. He was so observant, so dangerous. I got the sense he might see through me at any moment.
You made a mistake. You were untouchable as long as the Scoia'tael were protecting you.
Maybe, but with Yorveth, my hands were tied. If I'd finished off Kieran...
But you didn't. And that allowed me to drive a wedge between you and Yorveth. I forced you to flee.
And I let you live. You know I could have killed you. You're forgetting.
No, I remember. So Sheila was looking for you when she came to Flotsam.
Mm-hmm. She thought she was still in control and wanted to get rid of me. I'd bet my eyes that she thought I'd lost my mind, or that Yorveth was manipulating me.
And the North descended deeper into chaos.
Exactly. There was just one problem. You. I could have killed you in the Elven ruins. Thing is, you weren't really my enemy.
You screwed up with Henselt.
Sabrina's curse tore that down. First off, we got holed up in that hideout in the ravines. Then Sheila showed up and started watching Henselt like he was her own ass. By that time, his death was no longer necessary. Fate had smiled upon us again. I learned of the summit and the efforts to reconstitute the Council and Conclave. The ideal setting for the mission's grand finale.
This guy is like single-handedly the most effective assassin there's ever been. In anything ever. Like, this is fucking crazy. I mean, that initial cutscene on the boat, like, that was badass. And you see that from time to time. You see that in shows or movies or games. But then, you know, they get caught on the way out. This one guy managed to destabilize the entire region. He had like every angle. It's fucking crazy.
I'm done talking. Let's finish this.
Want to fight?
Any vodka left in that bottle?
A swig apiece. Here.
Okay, Geralt, that's like 7 swigs. Come on. Must be a never-ending bottle of vodka.
The Imperial army is probably crossing the Yaruga as we speak. Pure pandemonium will ensue. The North's finished. Time to go south, where the good life awaits.
You're a fool, Letho. Both you and your Emperor are forgetting one thing. Misfortune brings people together. Very shortly, the North could be united like never before, thanks to you. But that's just not my concern anymore.
I'm not your foe. I never was. Let me walk away and I will. You'll never see me again. Force me to fight, and this time I'll kill you. Kill you.
I've learned all I wanted to know. I can feel the memories coming back. Your death won't change a thing. Go where you will.
Just like that. No threats. No words of wisdom.
You going or not?
Farewell, Geralt.
The Witcher had traveled far and wide in search of the kingslayers. Along the way, he had met both the righteous and scoundrels, Bernard Laredo amongst the latter. Loreto sold Flotsam to Kedwen and scattered the local non-humans to the four winds.
Whoops.
Flotsam became a military base. Its civilian population was resettled. In Edirn, the Witcher witnessed Saskia the Dragon Slayer achieve a great victory. The Pontar Valley, previously Upper Edirn, became a promised land for outcasts who dared dream of freedom. Even sly old Zoltan Chive came to believe in this land of bliss. Yet dark times approached for the architects of the New Order. Dark clouds had been gathering over Temeria since Foltest's death. Stripped of its king, the land was like a rich cloth which nobles began to shred. These minor scavengers, however, scurried off in fear when true predators reached out for their prize.
Like me.
The summit at Loc Muinne sealed the fate of Foltest's realm, when Radovid of Redania and Henselt of Kedwen divided it between them. A tempest descended on the north, at least partly the work of manipulative mages. It seemed the turmoil in Temeria, Edirn, and Kedwen would benefit them most. Common folk turned against sorceresses and all magic freaks, witchers included. Castles that had hitherto welcomed mavens of the magic arts now shut their gates to any who sought shelter there. A witch hunt ensued. It was a time of great uncertainty, of rape accomplished by royal decree. Yet as troubled as the days seemed, we, who had in some way shaped the world's fate, finally received some respite. Zoltan resumed the quest for his beloved's hand, and I laid my head in a lapse of the muses. Who could have known this tempest which had ravaged the north was but a harbinger of darker days, and the preamble to an entirely new tale of Geralt of Rivia.
No, that's what it sounded like to me. View the credits to view the game's ending. Okay. He started writing in smaller letters. Yeah. Okay, lead gameplay designer Matusis Kanik, back to the drawing board, buddy. Combat designer Maciej Cheshnik. No, nope. Take another swing at it. The story guys, though, environment artist, you're good. Character artist, amazing. Cutscene artist, Piotr Chomiak, you're in. The combat guys,
To the abyss with thee!
to the abyss. These art guys, these story guys, these character guys, you're in. The combat guys, maybe this ain't their deal. Oh, story design, Jan Bartkowicz, Arkadiusz Borowick, Artur Sliswiniski. You're good. You're in. Gameplay design, Marcin Blaka, out. Maciej Mak, nope. Gameplay design, combat, Merrick, I really like these little art things. Our day's work. Oh, is this the troll bridge? I helped the troll rebuild that bridge. That's definitely Flotsam, right? I mean, it looked just like Flotsam, or at least the little village outside of Flotsam. Could just be any other generic village, though. The world as we know it nears its end, yet the past remains the key to the future. Well, we'll solve it in The Witcher 3, Gwent. Actually, I think we have enough time to redo a little bit of the Letho fight. Get a little bit onto our part 2 playthrough. So where are we at? Indecent proposal. Ba 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 ba. Troll trouble, Melina, King's Will. Yeah, I did Poker Face. At a crossroads, maybe? Oh yeah, here we are. Here I'm escorting it out. Somewhere around here, right? Before Where is Triss Marigold, the Assassins of Kings? I mean, this would be me going back to town with Vernon, right? This is after I won? Oh, is this was where I toss him the blade, right? Okay, which one? Is it before or after defeating the queen here? Any, okay.
A lovely show, Gwynblade. But tell me, was it worth it?
I could ask.
What do you...
All right.
Let Sultan go.
I have you. And a dwarven... in a...
Dwarven trader.
I want the kingslayer.
If you hadn't become... do you really...
Letho. He's on the... He turned...
If you...
Okay. Accuse him. Speak the truth.
You still...
You may...
If I...
Well, we should... The ruins of Kelmerwed. My unit...
Let's go.
So... What?
We... Then...
What? We need to...
We need to leave now.
We need a ruse. Tell Letho you've captured me and want to hand me over to him.
And you?
I'll be unarmed, hands bound.
Are you always?
I
Conquer with...
Make sure you don't betray our ruse.
All right, for this, I'm definitely not redoing that dumb Letho fight on hard, so we're gonna pop this down. I'll try to do the rest on hard, but we're gonna redo this Letho fight as easy as possible. Yeah.
Yorveth.
You killed Foltest. You'll answer for that.
You're the only one who's... You...
Joke!
Tell me who you're...
Alright, who does number 2 work for? We just spent 6 hours talking to this guy.
I don't see any other way to do this. Draw your sword.
Enough of this farce! Vedrai, Enlay!
What game are you playing?
One that you just lost.
Yeah.
Give me my sword.
Oh, he punches him in the throat, dude. What the fuck?
Get the kingslayer!
I have to kill you.
Try it, but I'm no king.
Such a pity we're on opposite sides. I see you still know how to fight. Why do you hound me?
They think I killed Foltest.
It's your own fault for playing soldier boy.
He still doesn't take hardly any damage.
Why would a witcher kill kings?
He also doesn't seem to block on this
no
mode.
more. That was long ago.
So you're a hired thug. Congratulations. You should have surrendered when you could.
You fight well, but you the better ones.
The muscles remember.
One thing the Wild Hunt couldn't take from you.
A witcher and a few elves are enough to kill a king?
You've no idea how many people were eager to help us.
You really think they will all keep quiet?
Yorveth's time is running out. The others will be judged and condemned for sowing chaos.
So, why?
You were one of us, Geralt. You saved us. Now we're even. Your witch is good with magic. Think she'll be able to teleport me to Aedirn. If she behaves, I won't harm her.
I'll find you.
See you in Aedirn, then.
See you in Aedirn.
What happened? Where is he? Where's the Kingslayer?
Fled. Yorveth?
Captured. My men have taken him to Flotsam. The Kingslayer may attempt to spring him from prison.
I doubt it. He needs Triss.
Really? Why?
I've set the elves against him so he can't move through the forests. I have to find Triss first.
Follow me then. That was a damn good fight.
Let's go, Vernon Baroch. Maybe I would follow him if he moved faster. Let's go. Hurry up, let's go.
We've got Yorveth. That changes everything.
Stop walking. Push you. Hit you with my sword. Quack, quack. Quack, quack, quack. Hey, look.
A truly triumphant entry.
Yeah, everyone's having a nice dinner this time. The town's not on fire.
Long live Witcher Geralt! Long live Vernon Roach! Here's to you, noble lords! Long live Temeria!
It seems we've given the Commandant occasion to throw a feast.
Open barrels of the best wine! I want to see whole hogs on spits! I hereby declare a holiday! Celebrate, my lords. Today's my treat. No innkeeper or wench will take a penny from you.
Here's to our heroes!
Have a drink, Witcher.
Cheers to you, Witcher!
See you, Vernon.
Right. And don't worry about our prisoner. We'll take good care of him.
I need to find Triss. Maybe Dandelion or something.
Then Geralt whipped out a silver chain and throttled the beast. Her eyes popped and she spasmed terribly as she drew. And here he is. Honorable ladies, noble lords, allow me to introduce Geralt of Rivia. I was so worried about you.
Dandelion, we need to talk.
Geralt, you're Flotsam's hero. Have a drink. Laredo's buying.
I guess I deserve a shot. Cheers.
Here's to the beautiful ladies.
I need to find Triss.
Triss? Oh, yeah, Triss. Totally forgot. She went to meet Sheila at her rented quarters to see this thingamy megascope or something. Anyway, here's to the beautiful ladies.
The ladies will have to wait. I need you. Come on.
I was lucky enough to get the key to Sheila's nest. Incidentally, for a big woman, the innkeeper's wife is surprisingly nimble. Come on!
Everybody's always slamming doors in my face.
Blood. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Guess I don't want to come here first. I can't skip ahead where I know there's a hole in the wall.
Not good.
Don't just stand there. We need to look for clues. Dandelion, look.
What is it?
A peephole. Someone might have been spying.
The brothel's behind that wall. Maybe the madam saw what happened.
Let's go.
The madame. Can't examine anything else.
What a mess. Somebody had a good time in here. Trashed everything.
Greetings.
Greetings. This was a weird little vision of the room.
Welcome, Dandelion. You're in luck. Freebies today. But you still have to pay for a tag team.
Durai, this is Witcher Geralt. We just want to talk.
Tell us who used this room most recently.
Margot and me.
Margot?
The madam.
What is it you want?
Triss Marigold. Red-headed sorceress. She was in the next room. Do you know what happened to her?
We weren't spying. I know nothing.
There's no need to be scared. Just tell us what you saw. I know you looked through the peephole.
Margot was nervous about the holiday. She told the girls to give freebies today. Then she took me to my room and we made love. Just as I was, well, we heard voices and Margot started spying. It was the sorceress and Cedric.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Lesbomancy.
But finally Margot let me take a peek. Triss said she was going to see who the Ice Queen had spoken to recently. She approached the mirror and whispered something. There was a flash and a terrible-looking man popped out of the mirror.
What did he look like?
Like a worm. A hungry old worm.
I wonder...
Triss was aghast, and the worm said, "Why so pale, Marigold? Have you seen a ghost?" Then he smiled maliciously, and...
This
Why so
cutscene.
pale, Marigold? Seen a ghost? What is it now?
She said they were doing it. She was about
Greetings,
to climax
Deathmold.
when this happened.
I wondered who Sheila had been talking to recently.
Spying on each other, eh? That's new. What's your business?
What's Henselt up to?
Are you out of your mind, Marigold? Be glad I'm even talking to you.
I need to know what's going on. Help me, Deathmold, and I'll return the favor.
You know nothing useful to me, and I don't want your graces. You don't tickle my fancy.
You've heard that Philippa has left Redania?
Yes. Do you know where she is?
I do. But first you'll answer my question.
Fine. A single question in exchange for information on Philippa.
What are Henselt's political plans?
You're insolent, Marigold, but I gave you my word. Henselt wants to wrestle the Pontar Valley from Edirn, and to force that weed Stennis to swear fealty.
Prince Dennis Demiven's heir.
The same. Edirn, bereft of the Pontar Valley, will become a principality dependent on Kedwen. Your turn.
Philippa's in Vergen, a small town near the Kedweni-Edirnian border.
I know its location very well. The remnants of Edirn's army have assembled there, led by a lass said to have killed a dragon.
Who's the girl?
She commands a rabble of peasants, poor noblemen, and non-humans. Even Prince Stennis Demiven's son can't disregard her. But that's of no consequence. Henselt will trample those vermin and chase them off with whips. What's Philippa doing there?
Telling you won't pay off, Deathmold. You know too little. Farewell.
That's all. I didn't hear or see anything else.
What happened to Triss and Cedric?
I've no idea. Margot pushed me away to get a peek herself, but I heard a smash, shouting, and a fight. Margot covered the peephole with a picture. She was pale and told me to keep my mouth shut. We sat for a while and left only when all was quiet. Margot went to her room and I haven't seen her since. But I noticed Cedric staggering away down the alley that leads towards the forest.
Dandelion, wait here. I'm going to find Cedric.
What about Margot?
Right. We should look for her first. Cedric's blood. I just need to follow it.
And Margot goes to her room, right? Which is under the stairs? No? Is it this first one near the stairs? No?
At Oyster and stood by her tub. Welcome.
Left hook! Watch out for the left hook!
Watch out for the left hook.
Ever heard of doing it witch and Striggett style?
Oh,
no.
fucking
Tell
rip,
me.
dog.
He downs the flask, tries to get it on, falls
Damn, we're too late.
Why did she?
Doubt we'll ever know. I'm getting Cedric.
Help!
What? Just doing that. I'm not fighting you, dude. Whoops. Can I cut her down?
Make love, not war!
Okay. I see there's no hope for me now. I will soon hear the tramp of booted feet upon the stairs, then fists and armored gauntlets will bang on my door. I admit that I was Yorveth's informer, but I will not divulge the name of my courier. Bernard Laredo is a loathsome hog, and I'd hope someone would slaughter him like the pig he is. I admit I wish death upon all the odious specimens that visited the brothel to satiate their lusts, who then returned home to beat their wives and guzzle beer. I hate this place, and I'm happy to leave it, though in a different way to what I imagined. You, who read this letter, know that I don't care about Scoia'tael ideals. I just want your death, Margot. Does she die on the Scoia'tael side? I don't remember.
Remind me, which one was this?
Isn't she murdered?
Wasn't he the one who always
At Oyster and stood by her tub.
She does not. Okay. Is she up there, scared of what she saw in the people?
Greetings.
Before we go, I think it's important. New side, new haircut.
Mind if I have...
A run!
I think shaved sides and a ponytail is perfect for our brooch run. Calm down. He kind of looks crazy. Like this kind of like doesn't even look like Geralt anymore. But if I remember correctly, I think I remember where Cedric is.
Well, Cedric, where are you?
Oh, he can have a beard in The Witcher 3? Nice. Troll bridge. I'm going the wrong way here. Cedric's like at the waterfall, isn't he? Oh, nice. Did I show you that video of the guy who he mods the game so you can bypass the hair tonic limit and drinks like 3,000 hair tonics before a cutscene as Arthur? So he's completely bald with no facial hair as the cutscene starts, and then it all just grows out instantly, looking like Santa Claus in like half a second.
Cadmel,
Gwynblade. I no longer feel the pain. Always wanted to die among trees.
I'll link it to you after the stream. It's really funny.
Triss asked me for help. I killed the Dwarven guarding the door, and we broke in. Again, I killed a Dwarven.
I know. Where's Triss?
A Witcher came in. Attacked us. I tried to protect Triss. He was fast. Too fast for me. He hit Triss before she could cast a spell. He knew how to fight a sorceress. Then he ordered her to activate the megascope. He needed to get to Edirn, near the dwarven town of Bergen. Triss said it was madness, that she didn't have the coordinates. He gave her a strange look, threatening. Better give it your best. You're going first, with me right behind you. Then I passed out. When I woke, they were gone. I knew I was dying. The forest called me.
Why, Cedric? Why did you get involved?
Why did you? Sometimes we must. Have I told you about my visions? That's why I drink. It helps. I'm safe in a mist of vodka. See nothing.
Cedric,
can you shave the Witcher's head in The Witcher 3?
A place tainted with dark
can you please
magic.
Geralt of Baldia?
Where ghosts of the
oh, you have to have the white hair, okay.
The forest.
Geralt, where have you been?
The kingslayer, damn it. I almost had him.
He fled.
Teleported to Edirn.
What? How?
He forced Triss to cast the spell.
Shit.
Roach sent me to find you. We're setting off. He's learned something new.
The Scoia'tael
ready
are
to
also up
learn
to something big.
new.
What's Roach planning?
He went off on Laredo, so it must concern the Commandant. It's something important.
What do you know about the Scoia'tael, Zoltan?
They want to free Yorwerth and the other prisoners. Your help will be crucial.
When did you join the Scoia'tael, Zoltan?
It's not like that. They're taking the prisoners to Drakenberg, a special prison for non-humans, bloody monument to human hatred. The Scoia'tael don't trust you, nor me for that matter. But you can change that.
I'll talk to them. Maybe Roach or the Scoia'tael can finally be useful.
Boop-a-doop-a-doop-boop-boop-boo. Got one talent. Oh, and I was already going down the sword path on this side. I'm a witcher.
Vernon's waiting inside.
How did it go? Did you get him?
The Kingslayer fled to Vergen in Edirn. He forced Triss to teleport them both.
Damn, he's made a mockery of us. If that's how he wants to play, I'll make him regret it.
I heard you have news for me.
Laredo has a deal with Kedwin. That merchant living in his house is Henselt's agent. For a pouch of gold, the good commandant promised to support Kedwini troops in the event of a conflict.
So what now?
I want that spy to squeeze him for information. And I've sentenced Commandant Laredo to death.
Roach, we have to sail. We need to get to Edirn.
I'm not leaving until I deal with Laredo. The spy may know something about the kingslayers. I wouldn't be surprised if Henselt of Kedwin was behind all this.
All right, let's deal with this spy.
Oh, okay. I guess the game doesn't like us dealing with spies. All right. The spies just had the upper hand on us and killed the game before we could deal with them. They're like, nope, we're going to outplay you. Oh,
listen very carefully. I'm not repeating this. We have 2 targets. The first is a Kedweni spy, Arnold Malaga. I want him alive.
Arnold.
The other is Bernard Laredo, the trading post commander and a traitor to Temeria. We don't let his kind live. Arnold almost never leaves the residence, so we need to strike there. To get inside, we'll use Ves's unusual talents and Bernard's habits.
Stop calling him by his first name. It really rubs me the wrong way.
Whatever you wish. Laredo's house. The first floor contains guest quarters. Geralt had the opportunity to take a look. Regular patrols. Second floor. Laredo's bodyguards' quarters. They think they're the toughest warriors this side of the Yaruga, but really they're lame drowners dressed in colorful gambesons. Third floor, the Lion's Den. Here Laredo stores plundered valuables. It's where he sleeps, shits, and wanks off while staring at the statuette of a she-elf. Only the following are allowed to enter. Arnold Malaga, Laredo's mother, his cousin, and whores.
I'm not sure I still have that frog.
After making his round of the trading post, Laredo always orders 2 ladies. Ves will act as one of them. The house is a bloody fortress, but Laredo had it enlarged. The Witcher will enter through the extension. Ves will open a window for you. Once in, you'll have to improvise, Geralt, but you'll have the element of surprise. Ves can hold her own, too. Zenon and Rickard will cover you from vantage points. If things get hot, lure those horsens near the windows. I'll be in the courtyard with the rest, ready to enter in the extreme. I repeat, in the extreme. That's all. Any questions? No? Let's get to work.
Yeah, this is completely different.
Vernon's waiting inside.
Just by not handing the sword to one guy during a battle. One split-second decision.
Trust in the gods and save!
Yeah, the butterfly effect.
Grab your pitchforks, boys!
I have to wait in this alley. Is that what I'm doing?
You're too early. Return after dark.
Don't worry, I'll just meditate right here.
Why does he need to? Does he tend to lose them?
You're too early. Return after dark.
It's like 9 o'clock. It's dark enough. Honestly, it doesn't look that dark for midnight, I guess. I don't know.
Your chariot awaits, fair youth. The good spirits of this tower will guide and protect you.
We're playing hide and seek now. Wait till I find you, little sparrow. Come on, precious. You'll love it when I mount you. Naughty girl, Daddy'll have...
Hello?
Where
Geralt?
are you? Hiding? You like playing hide and seek? I'll find you.
Geralt? Can I stun the merchant? I cannot. I'm getting no prompts. I guess I did. Who knew? You could just push the merchant as well.
We're playing hide and seek now. Wait till I find you.
Can I just go in this way? Or do I have to reload? I feel like it's not going to advance the stage of the quest if I don't do something about that. Just stun these guys. Let me try that again.
We're playing hide and seek now. Wait till I find you, little sparrow.
Okay, rip. Well, I know he just comes to this side and turns his back, so...
Where are you? Hiding? You like playing hide and seek? I'll find you. We're playing hide and seek now. Oh.
Do 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 do. Is the trader just going to be up in his room or not? No. Rip. I think I'm going to get seen doing this. Oh, shit. I don't know how I didn't get seen. At the same time, doing drugs. Oh.
Who the hell are you? What do you want?
The key to the upper quarters. I know you have it.
You want to free the elven girl. Your efforts are in vain. Like in Ithleen's prophecy, The seed has been planted and will soon...
Shut up and give me the key.
The key. The key.
Splash something at him.
Where did I put it?
Come on, Geralt. Let's see that coming from a mile away. Good. That's a pretty cool scene. Why would she allow him to chain her up? What was that sound? It's like a cat squealing. Oh, wrong door. I just go straight up, like. I probably don't have to.
Stay away.
You're dressed like a whore, behave like one. First I'll plough you, and then I'll slice off your tits. Does that strike your fancy?
Cut off your own, whoreson!
Oh, I love it when bitches bark.
Oh. The changing of the guard. My ponytail is twitching. I know, but I wanted to like do it stealthy, but I guess it doesn't matter. I'll kill these guys.
Sneaking, are we?
No key down here. Maybe I shouldn't have knocked over the table. What do you think? Oh, I'm still on easy mode. That's okay. Yeah, sure. What up? Where's he hiding? Gonna sneak up behind me, hit me with a bottle?
Trap! Look out!
Kill the son of a bitch! Make him die in pain! What now, Loredo? Ball shriveling! Quick, untie me!
Should I talk first?
Geralt, we've no time to lose. She needs... Thanks, Geralt.
I heard something behind that door.
Don't leave me here. Please.
You don't look like a whore, elf.
My name is Morrill. What month is it?
This is no time to chat. Can you walk?
I'll not stay here any longer. Even if I must crawl out.
You won't make it through the garden, Geralt. We must leave by the front. Lead the way. We'll be right behind you.
Why do I recognize her? Where is she from?
What month is it?
Lammas.
Autumn's begun. When they kidnapped me, it was snowing.
And the child's father is...
This child has only a mother. When I realized I was pregnant, I wanted to kill myself.
More happy times in the Witcher universe.
And Shay.
Wait a minute, does that mean there can be half-elves?
I can't make it. I think I...
Damn! Her water broke. Geralt, change of plans.
But...
Back to the tower. I need a clean bed, hot water, and some time. We can't be disturbed. Go get help!
Warning! Intruder in the tower!
Beharim, and this is his wife who disappeared a year ago. Okay. I'm guessing that's like background info, unless if you pick Scoia'tael and then chase Laredo, do you come up here and save her as opposed to the whorehouse? Or is it always just background information on the Scoia'tael side and you never know?
Geralt, I see we're in time.
Where have you been, Roach?
A little problem along the way.
Oh, okay. Does he think that, she was kidnapped by him? Maybe he mentions it offhand?
Enough!
Damn.
Defeated by a Dwan. I must be getting old. What now?
Consider yourself lucky. Though you deserve torture, I lack the means, so I'll simply lop off your head. You'll die a warrior's death.
I don't regret a thing.
Impending death has addled your mind.
I don't regret that it's you. After so many years, it would be stupid to die from an accidental bolt in the eye. Or worse yet, influenza.
Damn! Lucky again, your archers approach. I defeated you once, Jorveth, and I can do it again. Remember that.
We shall see about that, friend. We shall see.
Imagine the outcome of a lifelong
but I'm sure he'll show up
vendetta.
again.
Bloody non-humans.
The outcome being
Enough
based
of
on being
Jorveth.
friends with
What's
one
with
guy.
Laredo and where's Vess?
Laredo's dead. I saved Vess. Barely.
What happened?
Your plan was hardly the most.
A boy, Geralt! A healthy boy!
Whose child is that?
Morrill's.
Whose?
We found an elf woman Laredo kidnapped almost a year ago. He was the father.
I'd never touch a she-elf.
Hell yeah.
Enough. We don't have time for that. The ship's waiting.
Why did you do it? Why?
My tattoo. It was all happy times. Everyone was having a party. We captured Yorvith.
Don't touch me!
I hate this town.
You too, dude. The first same thing you've said.
Prepare the boat. We sail immediately.
Now is this baby Siri?
It's not coming with us. And who in this hellhole will take in a half-breed?
Saharim. Take it to Saharim in Lobendon. And make sure to tell him it's Morel's child.
Is Saharim the dad? Or the husband? That guy. I saved your wife for a second.
The assassin had had his day. Very true. He'd kidnapped Triss Marigold. It seemed like Foltest's life had not been enough. It seemed like the killer also wanted the monarch's former advisor. There was no time to think. It was time to act. Grabbing Geralt, I embarked on a voyage upriver, deeper into the Pontar Valley. There, in a region known as Lormark, King Henselt of Kedwen had made camp with his army. King is the key word here, denoting the central figure in my plan to capture the kingslayer. The special forces of King made the soil lie lightly upon him. Foltest had lost some of their customary enthusiasm, treating us to not one single joke of the how many ways can you skin an elf variety. Which only goes to support my theory that the human mind is capable of producing a finite amount of horror before some manner of reflection springs itself upon it.
Look. Heck yeah, we're on the exact opposite side. No Saskia.
It must have been a massacre!
Oh, I finally get to play as me.
Everywhere! How in the world did Glevissig harness so much of the power?
Do you always get so
I am the
excited at
king.
the sight of skulls, Deathmold?
Scoff all you want. I speak of magic. The kind of spells that win wars. Thousands incinerated in seconds.
Can't see with the cameras. Shut
Power,
up,
destruction, annihilation!
Yes, after which Sabrina Glevissig was burned at the stake. And the Pontar Valley remains within Edern's borders.
Edern is a carcass. Still showing life signs, but the realm's days are numbered. No peasant revolt can change that.
You're wrong,
Hail to
Deathmold.
Henselt.
This country lives. I can feel it. Like an old wounded bear covered in scars, hounds all round it, but still strong. Still deadly. This will be a good war.
But sire, the Edirnian barons won't dare stand against you. You shall see that shortly. I've prepared everything.
Can I kill Deathmold like right now, or just whip out our sword and let it be done?
Sire!
Long live the king!
I want to. It'll be even more satisfying like that. Can I willingly lose the battle at Vergen?
Kedwen! Always and forever!
Scum.
The other nobles are panic
Always
stricken.
and
The very thought of Saskia
forever.
with her peasant and non-human rebels. They are unprepared to fight and know it very well.
And Demiven's cub? Has he named his price?
Prince Stennis has yet to respond, but Fellat has assured me
I must see him. Look into his eyes. I'll know what he's made of then.
We most humbly greet His Majesty Henselt, King of Kedwen, heir to the dynasty of the Unicorn, Lord of Ard Caraig, Archduke of Banard, and Vanquisher of Nilfgaard.
Welcome to Aedirn.
How much do you want?
Your Majesty surely jests.
I couldn't be more serious. How much for your signatures?
100,000 Novigrad crowns, we thought. To each of us. And the titles of Marquis.
Ooh.
We speak of Upper Aedirn. Of coal and silver mines, numerous factories. The sole white marble quarry this side of the Yaruga, and the North's main east-west trade route.
We speak of Lawmark. I advise you to adopt the new nomenclature.
In exchange, we shall swear
Not sure that's
fealty
how
and
that's
acknowledge
pronounced.
your majesty as sovereign of these lands.
Let's really roleplay this king. I'll give you nothing.
I shall give you naught for your worthless signatures. I have no need of them.
But your majesty, without our support, you'll forever be the invader, the occupying force, the enemy. The folk of Aedirn...
The folk of Aedirn follow Saskia the Dragon Slayer and Prince Stennis. I wish to speak to them. Sire, the Dragon Slayer approaches, white flag in hand. Excellent. Let her pass.
Just out of curiosity, what does Upper Aedirn sell for these days?
How much do you demand, lass?
King, command your vulture to shut his beak before I thrust his cockerel up his arse and twist so hard he'll crow until noon reverts to morning.
Sire, you must have her restrained.
Shut up, Deathmold. I've rather taken a liking to this Saskia. Say your piece, woman.
King, withdraw your army, recognize Upper Aedern's sovereignty and your persecution of non-humans, and give them leave to quit your realm. Do this and save yourself and your army.
You have balls, woman, but what would I gain? My soldiers would call me a coward. I am Henselt of Ard Caraig. I'll not run from a woman, even if she be a dragon slayer.
I see one other solution. You and I, King, here and now, before these folk and the gods, I challenge you. As in the old days, when the Honourable ruled this world, Upper Aedirn to the victor!
The lass has gone mad. To challenge a king.
Sire, this is absurd. We shall crush them in battle. They say the lass has slain a dragon. She could be dangerous.
Precisely why she makes a worthy foe. Don't disappoint me, Dragon Slayer. Please show me how it's done. Begin!
Facing one another in a chivalrous duel shall be Henselt of Ard Caraig, King of Kedwen, Sovereign of Caingorn and Malior, last of the line of the Unicorn, and Saskia, the wench who killed a dragon. The victor shall take Lormark. May the gods settle this. Begin!
Draw your sword!
Heck yeah, that's how a Dragon Slayer fights.
Stop! Stop in the name of Kriv, Freyr and Melitele!
I still kill this priest. What about, what happens if you don't choose to fight then? Yeah? Is that right?
Hey, halt!
What's with you, Zivik? Booze made you batty. Don't you recognize me?
I'll be ploughed and damned. Why the hell did you bring him here, Roach?
He's a witcher.
I know who the whoreson is. Ploughing kingslayer at the gate of a king's camp? Why, he's not even bound.
Easy, lads. The witcher's no murderer, I'll vouch for that. As for kings, well, I desperately need to see yours.
You're in for a wait then, Mr. Special Mission Knight. Don't move, mutant! One of you go get the sergeant, and while you're at it, fetch a solid piece of rope to bind the freak.
Come on, Zivik, no need for that. Where'd you say the king was?
Out in the field somewhere, negotiating. Hey, Kingslayer, drop your weapons, or do I need to pack a bolt up your arse? Don't move! Don't even twitch, mutant!
Don't even twitch.tv/Carriage4.
Hands where I can see him! Shoot! Smash the freak!
What the fuck?
Hello? It's me, the Witcher.
These specters were my soldiers. It's Sabrina's curse.
Edirnians are here as well.
Admire the sights later. We have to go on.
Endure, friends. I must focus enough power for the spell.
Okay, Terry.
Ready! Stay close to me!
What the hell? Where did the sun go?
It's an eclipse. Somebody cast a curse. Very powerful one.
What do we do?
We have to get out of here. Spectres are only susceptible to silver and spells. Stay behind me.
I'll try to disperse the fog.
Damn monsters.
It's Glevisic's curse! She's out to kill me!
Stay close to me, sire. It's not far now.
Let's hope so.
It's Prince Dennis. He lives.
No, the wraiths have taken him.
Where?
Guess they'll never learn.
The fog is dissipating. We're near its end.
His body just hanging in the air. We made it.
Deathmold, Sheeler, meet me in my tent. You're to explain what the hell happened there, and how we're to get rid of it.
As you command, Your Majesty.
I'll tolerate no delays on this matter, and summon all my company commanders.
Immediately, Your Majesty.
Corporal, I'd like you to watch the Witcher closely. He just pulled me from a magic hell, so I doubt he wants my head as he took fall tests. But I'll not have him wandering round the camp like some stray dog.
Welcome back,
Occupy him for a time, then bring him to my tent.
Sire, I must request an audience.
Later. I'll see my mages first, then the Witcher.
Ah, just lovely. And here I'd hoped for a calm little war.
Know where I might wet my throat around here?
Roach, willing to vouch for this overgrown urchin?
He did not kill Foltest or Demavend, if that's what you're asking. You've got my assurance on that.
Good enough for me. Let's go then.
Aye. I've got talents. I need my beloved whirl. Rude. Doubly rude.
We don't have all day. Our armourer, busy as ever with military commissions, but he'll take a private commission from time to time.
Boom. Boom. Boom, 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 boom.
Ah, we're here at last. The canteen, the most important place in the camp.
Heck yeah.
If you ever get bored, you should find a monster contract or two on the notice board.
Burn all the corpses around camp.
Hello.
Hello.
What? Surprised to see a dwarf on human leash? Got a well-thought-out slur ready and waiting. Go on, surprise me.
You're a little tense.
Tense? That's a good one. I, odd-looking human, am a prime mercenary, a sapper. I'm not tense by definition.
A sapper?
Not that kind of sapper. I build field fortifications and war machines. I can fucking throw a boat bridge across a river in half a day. Digging ditches is relaxing, that's what I meant.
Got any spare parts from those war machines? The decommissioned ones, of course. I need some to make monster traps.
Sure. Why wouldn't I? If I do.
Okay.
I'm a bit scared of going against.
Let's go!
The enemy have fed you their propaganda.
Let's go.
But what if she's truly an anointed beard? Don't worry about it. The Witcher will take me at it.
Here's where the king organizes tournaments. All glamour, ceremony, noses and cocks in the air. Between those, we kill time thrashing about with swords, pikes, chairs, the works. Good stuff, no holds barred. They pay well too if you know who to talk to and who to bet on. Excuse me a moment, Witcher. How did the fight go?
You've a nose for this, Zivik. You won again.
My gold?
You gonna bet on more fights today?
Course. I'll come by later. See him, Witcher. Loosen his bonds a bit and he's liable to jump at your throat like a rabid mutt.
One of your Skoyatel. How did you capture him?
Scouts found him wounded in the ravines. Someone massacred a small unit. The boy said it was a bloodbath, as if the Reaper just swung his scythe right through them. Whoever attacked them was very strong.
Any idea who it might have been?
No. But if they managed to ambush elves in the wild, I'd rather not meet them.
Right, Zivik. Let's go see the king.
No talking to the prisoner!
Isn't that, that's not his right-hand guy, is it? The guy who murders people for the succubus?
How's it going, lads?
I can't feel me ploughing feet from all this standing around. Any chance you'll be sending up some replacements?
In an hour. Open up the gate. The king wants to see the Witcher.
Yeah.
Go straight to the royal tent. You can't miss it. I've a few things to take care of.
Godspeed, Zivik.
I'll be near the main gate if you need me. So long.
Ha! A Witcher!
The king must have summoned him to fight the wraith.
Oh, Witcher. It's as if I've been in this camp before.
Nearly everyone hunts you, yet you live in spite of that. Impressive.
I find it hard to wean myself off life.
As do we all. However, in all my career as an ambassador of His Imperial Majesty, I have never met anyone quite as talented at surviving as you. I took the liberty of checking some rumors about you. I'll say it again. Impressive. Are you seeking employment? I was unaware you fellows hired yourselves out for battle.
My aim here is different.
Really? Perhaps I can be of assistance.
Man's about to fly away with those things.
Foltest was a good king. Shame he ended that way.
I've already conveyed the Emperor's condolences to Constable Natalis. Since we're talking about Temeria and Foltest, apparently the fallen king's advisor, the sorceress Triss Merigold, has disappeared in mysterious circumstances. Rumors abound. Do you know anything about her?
Why do you ask, Excellency?
I heard the two of you are close.
Witchers and sorceresses don't generally share that kind of information.
I understand it's a delicate matter. All right then. Allow me to ask about something else. I mentioned Triss because...
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Terry.
I am perturbed. Mages are known for their mutual envy and rivalry. I wonder if there's any matter that could unite them.
Perhaps you could be a bit clearer, Excellency.
Then I shall ask directly. Do you know anything about Merigold's involvement with an organization of sorceresses? Assuming, of course, that you are, theoretically, or have been, close.
I'm a witcher. I rarely theorize. Killing monsters is purely practical.
I don't doubt it. Though sometimes a single understatement can speak more than 1,000 words. So I thank you for your silence, Witcher. Do you have other questions?
Why are you so interested in this organization of sorceresses?
I wonder about some strange coincidences. I'm told several of them were seen in the vicinity when the assassination attempts occurred.
What's so suspicious about that? Mages have always thronged around monarchs, the source of power and coin.
I'm not accusing anyone. I merely said it makes me wonder.
Come in, Witcher. I wish you to feel at ease, as this is an unofficial audience. You helped me in the mist, thus I surmise you do not seek my death. Which leads me to ask what you do seek here, Geralt of Rivia.
Justice.
Justice.
A slippery thing, I'd say. It really depends on your point of view. So, you claim you did not kill Foltest. Do you know who did?
A witcher named Letho.
Do you know each other?
I don't know. I have amnesia. Letho has suggested he knows something about me. It's possible we met before.
There's an old Kedwenny saying, a bitch will never bite another bitch. 100% accurate where sorceresses are concerned.
To the matter at hand, sire.
De Tarnseville claims this Letho is in the area. Is that true?
Yes.
What does he want here? My head?
He's hiding from Yorvith and his Scoia'tael. I don't know his plans.
And you aim to get him?
I do.
Last question. Do you know who had Foltest and Demavend assassinated? Who's behind the kingslayers?
I don't know, but I'll find out when I find Letho.
My spies have confirmed your words. I suppose I must believe you. Now to the other matter. The mist, the wraiths, all that magic shit holding up my campaign. My mages, as usual, have proved useless. They blather on about higher magic, delayed curses and other hogwash, but nothing comes of it. This matter must be settled with a sword. A witcher's sword. Will you manage this task?
Yeah, I'll manage.
Excellent. Lift the curse, and you'll learn the meaning of royal generosity. And even should you fail to catch this Letho, I shall help you clear your name. Consider Deathmold at your disposal. He'll give you all the necessary information. Also, you are free to move about the camp and its environs from now on. Now, leave me alone.
As we forged our way through the fog, you claimed it was Glevisig's curse.
Sabrina Glevisig's. She was a sorceress, my former advisor. I ordered her bound to a wagon wheel and burned alive. While dying, she cursed me and my lineage. That was 3 years ago.
Sire, do you remember the curse itself? What exactly did Sabrina say?
All she said at the time has been fulfilled to some degree. A star adorned with a bloody braid will cut across the heavens. Square coins from maritime depths will beguile the hearts of fools.
Coins?
Deathmold found a few such coins among soldiers accused of treason.
What did you condemn Sabrina for, sire?
Is that important?
Sire, we're not talking about a fortune told in a tent on market day, nor about some curse cast by a novice mage. This curse caused a solar eclipse and summoned hordes of specters. We're dealing with a complex spell that operates at several levels. Uncommon knowledge and skill were required to cast it. Lifting it will be even more difficult. If I'm going to deal with it, I need you to cooperate.
Ah, the plague. So be it.
The curse was cast 3 years ago. Any sign it's been active in the interim?
My son was killed during a hunt.
Anything strange or unnatural occur at the time?
A rabid boar ripped open his femoral artery. I witnessed it. An accident, nothing more.
The curse was activated today. I need to know why.
As we negotiated, a fight broke out. I killed a priest of Creve. Perhaps that.
Maybe. What did you...
1 year after the Peace of Sintra, I fought Demerven for Lormark. General Vandegrift commanded a part of my force. He forded the Pontar and joined battle on this field. It raged until evening, when Sabrina Glevisig decided to take matters into her own hands. Fireballs rained down onto the battlefield. 3,000 men turned to bloody charred meat scraps. The fire consumed Kedwenis and Adernians alike. Knights boiled alive in their armor. Mad beasts howling with pain. War is for the honorable. When the likes of Glevisig enter the fray, it turns into hell.
What drove Sabrina to attack her own army? Any specific reason?
I've heard none, not even speculation. She was my advisor, a member of the Council of Mages. For years I was forced to tolerate her excesses, schemes, court scandals.
Was she loyal?
Ha! Only to herself.
And is that one I have to play before The Witcher 3? Is it like a side game in the middle?
Witcher, a word, if you will.
Oh, I don't want to talk to you. Squirrel. Oh, so it's like a prequel. Is it a super long game?
Meet your match.
Is it like Heroes 3 where it's like, 100 hours of campaign levels?
You have no idea how delighted I am to work in tandem with you.
Oh god.
True, I have no idea.
Better times approach, Geralt, you shall see. I trust you're not bothered if I refer to you by name.
Not at all.
Wonderful, I feel we shall become great friends.
That remains to be seen.
Shake my hand, Geralt, to mark the beginning of our friendship. Don't worry, I've no poison needle up my sleeve.
I'm not looking for new friends, Deathmold. Let's get to work.
I see. As you seem to be the hero, how might I help you, White Wolf?
Did you notice that not all the specters were aggressive?
Most would disappear when we neared them.
I think the curse's power corrupts the ghosts of those who died in the battle, turning them into draugrs.
Draugrs, is that some professional name you witches have for specters?
They're demons, Deathmold. Draugrs are demons of war that arise on battlefields where the fighting was vicious and the slaughter particularly bloody. They are hatred and bloodlust in condensed form.
The name matters little. Do you know how to rid us of these Draugrs?
A silver sword's enough to send them to their rest. But as long as the curse remains active, new ones will appear.
Okay,
the soldiers' ghosts are the key. If we could reverse the tide of the battle...
Don't delay. Grab your sword and start reversing.
I'll need some symbols of war that belonged to the soldiers who perished here. Artifacts symbolizing hatred, death, courage, and faith. They have to be magically active and linked to those who died. Without them, I won't be able to summon the ghosts.
Well, I've no idea how to find them, apart from which I know little about war symbolism.
I'll deal with the artifacts. I have another job for you. Have you dealt with curses before?
I've cast a few in my time. One victim sprouted donkey's ears and a tail, another's house burned down. Nothing too serious.
Shame. Have you removed curses, lifted spells?
Never had the chance. But I mastered the theory involved. Best in my class at the Magic Academy.
They don't teach you about curses like this one at Banord.
Glevisic's curse is a 4th level blood spell. It's also known as the Archmistress's curse. A misnomer, for they've been cast by generally crazed mages or priests, not necessarily women.
You've done your homework. Explain this blood curse to me.
An ordinary blood curse is a trivial thing. You let a little of your own blood. Best done at midnight, surrounded by lit candles.
Sabrina had a whole pyre around her. Tell me about Glevisic's curse.
Read about it for yourself. I have all the necessary literature. In fact, you only need the Great Encyclopedia of Curses, Spells and Prophecies, and a volume compiled by Tessard de Vries and Margarita Loantil, Masters of Magic on Curses Selected Writings.
I was elected to lead, not to read.
I'm not going to waste my time reading. Tell me the important bits.
Oh, no need to be ashamed, Geralt. In these times, few get the opportunity to learn the arts of reading and writing. Illiteracy is...
I can read, mage. Time's a-wasting. Are you going to start helping me?
The effects and phenomena generated by a 4th level blood curse require an immense amount of the power. The eclipse, the death of a dynasty, the battle of spectres. No sorcerer, no living being can summon such levels of energy. It's quite simply impossible.
But some clever mages discovered how to make possible the impossible. Since then, the world has lived in fear of your curses. Genius. What did you discover?
A prophecy that initiates a blood curse is simply a spell that binds the power. It should be cast at a site possessing the appropriate accumulation characteristics. A battlefield is perfect. Blood-soaked ground, defined boundaries, a symbolic dimension. When the caster utters the words of the prophecy, the curse begins to accumulate the power. For the last 3 years, day after day, month after month, the initiating curse has been gathering the power, drawing it from the elements of fire, earth, air, and water. The energy thus accumulated could move the stars. Enter the activator, one of the prophesied events possessing its own symbolic dimension. It releases the accumulated energy for use by the curse proper. Ordinarily, the curse cannot utilize all the built-up power, which must be released in some way, so one gets side effects, like solar eclipses.
Are you sure Sabrina cast the curse?
Positively. Curses of this kind are cast rarely. There have only been 6 confirmed cases.
How many confirmed cases of their being lifted?
1. By a team of mages led by Archmistress Francesca Finderbear, whence came the curse's other appellation. In any case, Sabrina Glevisig was part of that team.
Small world, and one that just got a little uglier.
That's not all. The curse that Francesca and Sabrina dealt with was meant to end the lives of the last of the Tyson dynasty, the rulers of Kovir. It was cast by Scarlet Rodalega, a very talented but completely mad man. A prophecy and an activator were also involved.
I see. Sabrina just stole her curse from this Rodalega.
Precisely. Beside which the king himself and a company of armed men witnessed her casting it.
Why is Henselt still breathing? He killed the priest. Why didn't he burst like a ripe tomato under a dwarf's heel?
Perhaps Glevisig wishes Henselt to wait for imminent death.
I don't think so. I know a few sorceresses. They're mean, true, but they also want results. Sabrina cast the curse while roasting at the stake. Not the most comfortable circumstances. I suspect she botched something.
Are you suggesting Henselt may be safe?
I'm suggesting he could be saved, provided we cut him off from the heart of the curse, the Battle of Spectres. It's the weakest link.
How could we do that?
I don't know yet, but I suspect I could summon Sabrina's ghost and force her to free Henselt. First, I need to learn the circumstances of her death. We've got our comet and murder. What about the coins?
We have those as well. Not enough for you?
No. Why do I get the feeling I've stumbled on some shameful secret?
A state secret.
If you don't tell me, your head of state may soon lose his head.
There's a plot afoot within the military. Those involved share a symbol, a square coin adorned with a fish. Let's do this. I shall in no way hinder your investigation, and you will reveal to me anything you learn. Should I happen upon anything related to the curse?
You'll let me know. So be it. If I'm not mistaken, you need blood to cast a blood curse.
Precisely, unachievable otherwise.
Sabrina was bound to a wagon wheel. Where did she get enough blood?
She put a spell on a soldier who gave her a coup de grace. It was easy, the minds of some soldiers are so uncomplicated. Sabrina needed one of them to strike her, shorten her suffering, but complete the curse. However, this is where she erred. That whore performed miracles, gathered the power, got the prophecy and activator right, but fell flat on her face on the simplest thing at the end.
Don't get so excited.
She chose a fool, a bungler. I heard he thrust 5 times with his spear, yet the witch's soul would not quit her corpse.
There was no one guarding the pyre?
It was one of the guards the sorceress chose for the task. His comrades were irate. He spoiled the show for them. The king was no longer anywhere near.
In any case, blood flowed and the curse took root.
Yes, but the harlot got her due.
Dude, fuck this guy. Like, I'm sad that I need him for all this blood curse shit.
You're gonna help me, Death Mold.
Of course, as the king ordered.
Listen up. You'll do the paperwork. I get the feeling you like it. I'll need a number of protective runes to summon Sabrina's ghost. They need to detain the sorceress's ghost and anything else that enters this world with it. Find something for me in your library. The runes need to be easy to produce. I haven't seen any artists around here. Apart from that, the Draugrs are likely to begin their forays in search of Henselt. When they leave the battlefield, they'll grow weaker. Your men should be able to handle them. Just equip them with silver-plated weapons. Henselt could also use something silver to defend himself. Over the entrance to his tent, hang a wreath of cinquefoil and fool's parsley. Inside, a fire fueled by juniper branches must burn at all times.
Where will I get so much silver?
Melt down your collection of pots for all I care. Just get it.
Those aren't pots, they're silver vases of Nazaya.
Last of all, give Henselt an instructional talk. Explain that I'll need him.
And what will you be doing? Drinking ale and fondling the camp women?
You got
There's that, yes. Though I'll also prepare to summon Sabrina's ghost and figure out what I need to send the fighting specters back to the afterlife. I'll drop by and give you more work as I learn about this curse.
How did you divine that you might recover your memory by lifting the curse?
The only diviner I've ever trusted told me.
Interesting. That being?
A drunkard and a fool in love. He's dead, but keep your nose out of my past.
He's the Hojo in this game. That's a good comparison. Alright, this is a good place to stop. We went a little long, but we're good to go here. Oh, before I actually forget, we'll bump her back up there. Save. And there we go, back to hard. All right. We'll call it there. We'll check old Terror Bear's screenshots. Oh, this does look like Heroes of Might and Magic 3. Yeah, look at these. Yes, this is the final one for the week, Eslis. Thank you very much, Mafatu. Did you get my Discord message? Did you want the whole soundbite or just the what part? See this. Trading post, mess tent, royal tent, command tent. So you play like the card game to fight? I mean, this does look neat. I'll play this game, no problem. All right. Thank you guys for hanging out and going through The Witcher 2 with me. You got it, Mafatu. And like I said, this is the last stream for the week. The next stream will be let me get the date here. The next stream will be on the 22nd. I got work the rest of the weekend, but we'll be back here on the 22nd, and I'll update the stream schedule both in Discord and down below. It's already correct. I'll just add one more stream at the end of the week, but next stream on the 22nd will continue on the second part of The Witcher 2. I appreciate all you guys for hanging out and watching.
Bye-bye.
Terry, thank you very much for the 15 stream streak and all of your help and your suggestion for more Witcher stuff. That game does look very interesting. Can't transfer my knowledge into real Gwent from it. That's okay. I might as well play it clean without learning Gwent. You know what I mean? Yeah, I probably picked it up on sale for 99 cents or something. All right, guys. I will miss you all. I hope to see you back here next week. Take care and have a good one, everybody.
Take care.
What the? My weapon does nothing!